Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Hold up, he's kind of spitting though. Wait a second, like he's kind of roasting them. Okay, Shiyuan, keep going. All right, chat. Let me go take a piss, and I'll be back for some Zenless Zone 0. This is the pits. It's only up after you finish 2.5. Stop feeding the Doom posters. You're making it worse, brother. If anything, I've been against the Doom posters this whole time. I've been saying 2.0 so far. You know, all that. Like everybody told me it was ass when it came out, and then it was fine. So like, you know, let's see. Maybe 2.5 ain't all that bad, right? Nah, bro. The fucking chapter's called Another Her. That's literally like, oh nah. Surely this ain't just right into girlfriend sim? What are you doing in here, Wise? That's my girlfriend. Oh, fucker. Wait till she finds out you fucking suck dick with your powers. Belle, you arrived just in time. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Nothing much. I'm just a bit worried about my brother. Don't overthink it. I hope that's all. Alright, I made some osmanthus cakes earlier to lift my mood. I'm not sure if it'll suit your taste bud. Would you like to try some? As she speaks, she pushes the osmanthus cakes she has closer to you, her eyes full of anticipation. Alright.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft. But it's a little too sweet?
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness. Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time. There's no need to be so nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious. I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cakes so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long
She's
time
related to
ago,
Zhongli?
when I just joined Yunquei Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street.
Sent you a friend
They
request on
made
Xbox?
amazing osmanthus
Fuck you,
cakes
bitch.
there.
I ain't adding you.
So I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother
I'll add
eventually
everybody next time
stopped me
I'm
from
on
eating
Forza.
them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
As she speaks, Xiao Guang's eyes carry the nostalgia she has towards that past and a hidden determination. Yet, just as you're enjoying your osmanthus cakes, Senior Fufu suddenly runs over.
So this is where you were.
Oh.
Senior Fufu, you're back.
So, where's Yi
We
Xuan?
heard something happened again in Waifei, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Sailoon Bay. We should go take a look.
Nothing about the fucking Qingming sword. No. We're just like, ah, fuck, bro. Where's Yi Xuan, bro? Crouching down, Ye Xingguang carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Her face fills with shock and quiet worry.
How is
It's
this
the fucking
possible?
white flowers, bro.
Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
Ow, my back.
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here, she'd know what to make of this.
Yeah. Man,
With everything
what
that's
the
happening
fuck?
in
This is the
Phylum
ugliest looking NPC
It's
I've
only
ever
right
seen.
for the
Look at
High
him.
Preceptor to report
The fuck?
directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
A man in Yunquei Summit uniform stands there without anyone noticing. His sharp eagle-like gaze sweeps over the white flowers on the ground and then lands on Ye Xingguang.
And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Ye Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunquei Summit.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Yeshun Guang, facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquei Summit's current...
Janitor?
Am Wu Hengzhou. I know who you are. Yixuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell, and we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try.
Xiaoguang swings her sword, light flashes, and the white flowers before her crumble instantly into ash. They're far more fragile than they look. Are they really just ordinary plants?
Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Lu Hengzhou seems to glance in your direction. Or is that just your imagination?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunquei Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Yeshun Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
Lu Hengzhou turns to leave. As he brushes past, he pauses for a brief moment and murmurs something only the two of you can hear.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. You're a burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunquei Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Yixuan Shifu's not around.
An elder? But I heard that Yixuan Shifu was the only one from Yunquei Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Feels like he's kinda strict with you.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh right, the osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
Her eyes glimmer as she looks at you. And like she's finally gathered the courage, she holds out her pinky. You reach out and hook yours gently with hers. What the fuck?
See you tomorrow.
A bright, content smile spreads across her face. She pulls her hand back and gives you a small wave. Okay, pinky promise. Yes, Xinguang turns and disappears around the corner just like any ordinary girl. Yet somehow, as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she ever lets on. To be fuel for the night. After a night's rest, it's soon time for the meeting. Are my eyes deceiving me? Is everybody here except for fucking Yixuan again? You arrive at Subian Temple's main hall. Everyone's already here. Yixuan joins remotely due to other obligations.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Ye Shuyun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient...
Yeah, Hollow Zero is her fucking butthole as the fucking mayor gets down and dirty with her.
Has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Ye Shuyin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end, he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Ye Shuyun.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior Ye.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed,
You
Ye
shouldn't
Shuyun
say
left on his own in the chaos.
Shungite should have left everybody to die?
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
Oh, okay.
High Preceptor, Ye Shuyun colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit, and that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
I don't get it. Shungite's brother had a bunch of time, even before going back into the Hollow, right? And he was already onto Sarah's plans about the creator, right? Couldn't he have just used a phone and called Yixuan instead of trying to contact her through the Qingming bird. They got the technology for instant messaging. Why? No reception in the hollow? I'm saying before he went into the hollow. He was in the hollow the whole time. That's just not true. We saw that he was interacting with like the fucking fortune teller and shit, bro. Like outside of the hollow. Like, what are you saying? Remember that fucking flashback we had? Like, you guys are just casually forgetting like whole scenes?
Whatever the case, Yeshu Yuan has done real damage to Yunquei Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we are to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
Oh yeah?
The power
Is
of the
Yixuan
Qingming
stepping
sword
in?
is both the pride of Yunquei Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not
So
the
we can
time
take a
for it to
break
be
this
drawn.
patch. Okay.
You must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yishun Guang, you need to rest.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
Thank you, Junior.
Holy fucking Belle simp moment. White Knight. Then she takes a deep breath like she's gathering every ounce of courage and meets everyone's gaze head on.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
The air is heavy with silence. Yixin Guang's shoulders slump a little. She quickly lifts her hand to wipe her cheek, like she's erasing something. Then, running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word. Looks like there's drama going down at Yunquei Summit. Yunquei Summit and Krampus definitely have very different styles. Getting used to it, thank you for asking. Manu is a key player in Krampus now, you know. Someone like him, powerful yet honest and reliable, is a rare find. Of course, we have to snatch him up right away. Alright, Senior Zhao seems to have taken on big mission lately. We might need to help out, so let's be ready. That's right, Senior Zhao is a super busy person, and the boss really trusts her. Let me tell you a secret, she even has this wild title, Krampus' Unbeaten Legend. Word is, since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she never failed a single mission she's taken on. I see, Senior Zhao is certainly impressive. Whoa, it feels kind of weird hearing you call her Senior. Oh my, it's getting late. Banyu and I should head back to Krampus. See you later then, Proxy. We shall be taking our leave. Fucking ugly ass. As the keeper of the Qingming sword, Yixin Guang should shoulder more responsibility. The way she's acting now is a total disgrace to Yunquei Summit. But Xiao Guang didn't want to become the sword's keeper either. She's still so young. Ridiculous. Becoming the keeper of the Qingming sword is a tremendous honor. It should be the goal of every Yunquei Summit disciple. Chit. If only I or Yixuan had become the sword keeper instead. Brother, this guy would have been dead day one. Alas, that's enough chit-chat. We have much to do. Next, you should take some disciples to deal with those strange white flowers in Fobm Heights. She was particularly wary of those flowers earlier. There must be some reason for that. Regardless of my concerns, I trust the Qingming Sword Keeper's judgment when it comes to danger. As for the investigation into the creator's power, I shall handle that personally. Understood, Mr. Liu. I'll arrange for it right away. Lu Hangzhou and Pan Yinhu leave together.
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if Xiaoguang seems fine now, we can't rule out that the Qingming Sword's effects could worsen. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should reach out to Yixuan Shifu again.
Right. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
Y'all acting like sending a text to someone is like the end of the world. Like leaving a text to Yixuan might be like, oh my god, Yixuan's about to smash her phone. She's gonna crash out. Like, you find Jufufu and tell her about your worries that Xiaoguang may really be losing her memory. Turns out she's been just as anxious about it. After some discussion, she contacts Yixuan. So they contacted Yixuan anyways.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming Sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
No way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help, but after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword, especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to
What wins in a
protect.
1v1, the Qingming Sword or Miyabi's sword?
Had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang.
Miyabi's sword,
She'll
really?
understand too.
No shot.
Hold on a second. That means
I'm not saying
Qingming
Miyabi
sword
herself. I'm
actually
talking about
chooses its own
Miyabi's
master?
sword.
Yes, that's right. The Qingming Sword.
I'm talking about the
chose every
swords
one of its
individually,
masters.
chat. Which sword
Only
is
those
better?
It accepts can resonate with it and wield its power.
Like, what if
And
Miyabi
after all
could
these
wield the
years,
Qingming
no one has
sword?
figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength,
Oh my
talent,
god.
or
Bro,
anything
alter
measurable.
form Miyabi would be
Back
kind
when
of hot,
Xiaoguang
no?
and Shuyan joined Yunquei Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shuyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming Sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming Sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough. And that the
Naively?
sword could be tamed.
Who the fuck says
So,
naively like
I let my
that?
guard down.
Isn't it naively?
Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept.
Oh my god.
All it took was one
She
touch,
went into the
and sword
forbidden
chose her.
storehouse.
Once the bond is
With the
formed,
she
it
went to the
can't be
relic
undone
storehouse,
until I
bro.
keep her stuff. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful and I let my pride dull my vigilance, none of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't helping. How about I go talk to her? I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really
What do you need to
adores
take
you,
care
you
of,
know.
Jufufu?
Having you
Doing
by
your
her
math
side
homework?
will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Yishuan lets out a quiet sigh before ending the call. Jufufu and Wise both have other matters to attend to and leave soon after. Xiaoguang doesn't seem to be in her room. Wonder where she went. There's a notebook on the desk. Looks like it's Xiaoguang's diary. What? Belle, you monster. How dare you? I would never read someone else's diary. Just then, a familiar voice comes from behind me. It sounds a bit startled and flustered even.
Well, what are you doing here?
You looked kinda down just now, so I got worried and thought I'd come check up on you.
Suddenly, a chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room. It looks over, meows triumphantly, and struts.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you... my diary?
I did not read it.
Don't worry, I just got here. I didn't read your diary, I swear.
If it's you, I don't really mind. It's just trivial everyday things anyway. Nothing special.
What do you mean if it's you? Another familiar voice comes from behind.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking
I
for
thought you were busy, Jufufu.
Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
A hint of sadness flickers across Yishin Guang's face, but she quickly pushes it down, replacing it with that polite, well-behaved smile of hers, just like nothing ever happened.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
You know, Xiaoguang, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel bothered, to get upset. If I were in your shoes, I'd be hurt too. It's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes. So, don't keep blaming yourself, okay?
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
All right. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Uh-huh? A test? Alright then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough. Alright, first question. What did we have back at Yamchasin?
The Moonbell Osmanthus cakes, made with the very first golden blossoms picked this morning. Soft, sweet, and melt right in your mouth. They go perfectly with tea. I also asked you if memories are like tea leaves that fall to the bottom of the cup, so deep that they never surface again. And you told me that memories aren't reflections in a teacup, and that the tea leaves can still float back up if something stirs them one day.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2. When you were doing fortune reading for everyone, what role were you pretending to be?
The acting temple master. And Bowlion was there helping out, and then I ran into you.
Right again! Now on to the final question. Last question. What do you like being called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that. You know, that.
Senior?
Whoa! The wind totally drowned you out! Didn't really hear you. Mind saying that a bit louder?
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
After Jufufu says her goodbye, she leaves the room. Now it's just you and Ye Xinguang, and somehow the air feels a little different. Just as you're about to come up with an excuse to head back to your room, I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thanks for having my back at the meeting. You're welcome. Thanks to you, I found the courage to say, I want to join the investigation out loud. For me, this is already a huge step forward. I sound pretty useless, right? I know that Shifu and everyone at Waifei Summit actually care about me a lot, but I can't help but feel they're treating me like I'm glass that'll break at the slightest touch. They carefully wipe me clean, protect me, making sure I wouldn't get even the tiniest scratch. But rather than being protected, I want to stand by everyone's side. That's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? Everyone's just trying to help me. Sorry for the rant. It's alright. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, haven't you been practicing Waifei Summit techniques lately? If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Hee. I'll guide you through it step by step. Now, almost sounded like Michael Jackson there. I didn't realize it was this late already. Well, I won't take up any more of your time then. See you tomorrow. Xiao Guang waves energetically at you, her smile looking especially gentle in the moonlight. After saying goodbye to Xiao Guang, you head back to your room to rest. Tonight's sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. I guess we ain't sleeping with Shungite tonight. After a busy day, you quickly drift into sweet dreams. Then while deep in sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling my name. In the end, you reluctantly dragged yourself out of bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Oh, shit.
Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination? Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
This fat cat again? This is a chubby orange cat that Xiao Guang saved when I first met her. Seems like this little one saw something. Behind me. You can sense it, there's definitely something lurking behind you.
Huh? Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad.
Oh my god.
The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
Wait, is it really you?
Xiaoguang? Oh, you mean that naive, sweet girl who's always ready to sacrifice herself for others? The one who never says no, no matter what? Tell me, do you want me to be her? Well, it doesn't matter what you think. I am part of her. Always have been. We were never apart.
You're her other self.
You're a split personality?
If that makes it easier for you. Feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists.
Wait,
But can't erase.
maybe that's what her brother is like too. That like dark form that he has.
If she's the saint,
So I guess they both have like fucking two personalities.
Through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I can't agree with that. Xiaoguang's wish to help others isn't some kind of fake sentiment. It's genuine.
You're really protective of her, aren't you? I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
People would understand, right? Everyone has the right to choose for themselves.
You really are just as naive as she is.
The Yeshen Guang before you suddenly leans in, her breath warm against your ear.
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
Yeshen Guang's fingertips brush lightly against your cheek, bringing a slight chill. With a half smile, she gives you a teasing look, her lips curving in that sly, knowing way.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Wait, I still have tons of questions to ask you.
Before you can finish your sentence, it's as if the white-haired Xiao Guang suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. A moment later, the familiar Xiao Guang finally returns.
Belle? What happened to me?
Wait, I could have sworn I just fell asleep. And am I dreaming? Ah, Junior, you're here too. Sleepwalk? I don't think so. So sleepy. I should head back and get some rest, otherwise I'll have some major dark circles under my eye tomorrow morning. Night-night, little Junior. Looks like Xiao Guang doesn't remember her other self. Generally speaking, shouldn't we avoid provoking her in a situation like this? Otherwise, things might get messy. I should talk to Senior Fufu about this tomorrow. After all that running around, you quickly drift off to sleep. Joe Fufu?
Let's
going on? You look like you've got something on your mind. Xiao Guang, I want to ask you. Oh, it's about Xiao Guang. Go ahead and ask. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Does Xiao Guang sleepwalk a lot? Huh? Sleepwalk? No way. Xiao Guang is usually so quiet when she sleeps. I've never seen her sleepwalk before. Well, with everything that's been going on lately, she must be under a lot of pressure too. Something's happened. It should be just be temporary. Got a point. If the Qingming sword is behind this, then we've got a serious problem on our hands. Just to be safe, I better check with Shifu. I'll let you know what she says. Senior Fufu rushes back to her room to contact Yi Xuan Shifu. Just as you're about to look for Xiao Guang, a commotion erupts at the entrance of the Suibian Temple. Uh-oh, it's Xiao.
Hello again, everyone. Remember me?
I thought she had a
Xiao from Krampus Compliance Authority.
another mission.
Yep, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yongguai Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yeshun Guang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself, in person. You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yongguai Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Miss Belle here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda different today?
Aw, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In our line of work, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyan ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but What can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps. And how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Yeshu Yuan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Waifei cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy.
I'm
and
not
that
falling
brilliant
asleep, Chad.
proxy
Shut
friend
up.
here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunquei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
Zhao turns to leave, but before walking out, she shoots you a knowing look. Before you can figure out what that means, Ye Guang speaks up, her voice tight with urgency.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Yishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
I need this.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back, to use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
I understand how you feel. I really do. But that sword is dangerous for you. I'm responsible for your safety.
Junior, you have a brother too. If he went missing one day, you'd do the same, wouldn't you?
All right. I respect your choice. We'll go together.
Thank you. Really, thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me.
Why?
Maybe it's the
Why are we
sword,
special?
But everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquei Summit,
Oh,
they
we're
all
just...
treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
To be honest, she is being reckless, though.
No need to thank me, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior.
True.
I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise me that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there?
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Once again, Xiaoguang holds out her pinky. No, motherfucker, who can read that fast, bitch? Something feels off. The fact that Miss Zhao, who is affiliated with Krampus, was the one to bring news of Lemnian Hollow's abnormal expansion. Would Krampus, or rather would Tops, really care that much about Phalum Heights? Is that so? Come to think of it, I heard from Dylan and Banya Shifu earlier that Miss Zhao seems to be on some important mission. Could that mission be related to the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow? But that's just my guess. I'll try to ask Miss Zhao about it when I get the chance. I remember Miss Zhao said earlier we'd meet up near the cable car station. Let's head over right now. I see that little fucking pink labubu. Though it's not visible yet, something is definitely changing inside Lemnian Hollow. Yeah, our eyes might not lie to us, but data never does. I've got this feeling that something big is on the horizon. However, before that...
I knew it! You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the Hollow expanding, but you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phalum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The
Missy?
moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phalum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phalum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing: equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phalum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Miss Ye Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phalum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
Of course we care about Phalum Heights. But
That looks
at the
like a
moment,
Nanta
the only
character?
sign of Hollow expansion comes from your
No.
readings.
Huh?
Besides, most Hollows
I can
grow
see
at a
it.
gradual pace. That doesn't
Nanta
prove
does have
anything
that
yet.
rabbit character.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Ye Shu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow.
investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
All right, Miss Zhao. This operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret without telling anyone. Possible, I hope you can keep this between us. Chill out, I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling Yunhui Summit about your business won't do me any favors. I have only one objective, to investigate the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow and the abnormal miasma within. About you, Proxy, I know you can enter the Hollow through that little bamboo of yours to complete your proxy work. But this new area in Lemnian Hollow is quite special. It's practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forward. Good. As for the issue of your safety, with the keeper of the Qingming Sword and me by your side, you shouldn't have much to worry about. Alright.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Probably?
The sword?
What was that? So he stops and looks at the Qingming Sword's case.
That's strange. Did the Qingming Sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but it's giving off an unsettling feeling.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yun's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Bell said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yun, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
What is this
No,
Zhao,
that's not
like,
what I mean.
complete personality, like, 180, by the way? I know she said, like, she changes
You've got
based
it
on the,
wrong.
like,
Xiaoguang is
relationship,
just
but,
worried about your
like, it's such
safety.
a, like,
Sticking
weird
together
180.
is definitely safer, given how strange this area is.
Unless she's, like,
Well,
doing it on
you
purpose
don't
to,
have to
like,
worry
maybe
about me.
instigate? I don't
I'm
know.
campus's most successful judge. The only one without a single failed mission on her record. And the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle
Like,
your
I feel
mission,
like she's
and we'll
rage
meet up
baiting,
at
but
the
I
dock
can't
later.
tell.
Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Zhao doesn't give you a chance to stop her and leaves before you can say anything.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Right? Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up. The blade knows my heart.
Yeah, bro. I don't
so
need no
dangerous.
Ye Xingguang
Why
guide.
would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
She's saying all this shit
Guess
as
I'll
if
just
like
have to ask him
she's
myself
ever
when
known
we
anything
meet.
about her brother, bro. She even
Let's
know
go.
about that alternate
My
form
asthma
he
anomaly
had.
is increasing.
What the
Wait,
hell?
Am I seeing a Bangbu in front of the warehouse?
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention
I'm
the
popping
abnormal
off with this
miasma?
combo, bro.
It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Here, don't worry. I'll make this quick. That Bangbu must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that Bangbu go? Over there.
I need to find a way to deal with this obstacle. Wait, I sense some trace of miasma on this thing. If it's miasma, maybe I could use those Yonghui Summit techniques.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing.
Yeah, I'm kind of
I
a
knew
goddamn
you were
prodigy.
gifted.
Alert. Unidentified Bangbu detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa, this little guy can speak the universal language. Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
Seems kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you
Kind
can
of
tell,
weird hearing
I'm
a Bangbu
that's
talk
a
like
little
this.
faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a
Not
place
enough
like
enough.
this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already
Oh my
stuck
god,
here.
Lockspring has
I've been
dementia
wandering around
just
ever
like
since, but
Ye
haven't
Shungai.
found a way out. I even got caught underground.
Dementia buddies.
Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group. The very
Sunbringer
inventor of
lore.
Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed. The High Firepower Combat Bangbu. Model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
High firepower combat Bangbu. But lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true.
Can tell who's behind
but
her?
I'm not quite the same.
Is that Valina?
Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be
And then
fooled
that
by
would
how
be
I look
Norma,
now.
right?
I was
With the
quite
fucking
formidable
Bangbu
in my
hat?
prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no
Feel
threat to
like
you.
that would be
We're
like
not
the
scared or
Phoenix
anything.
character, maybe?
It's
I
just
don't
the
know.
first time I've heard of this type of Bangbu. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could. That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose
So Sunbringer's
protecting isn't
Alicia?
something I
No.
can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind, buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Your model sounds pretty powerful. Why would anyone stop making them?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yeshengguang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunquei Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Just as you're about to set off, the Qingming sword suddenly starts acting weirdly again. Uh-oh. I can feel it. The power of the Qingming sword seems to be drawn to the specks of light. There's some kind of connection between them. A connection that I can use. I'll give it a try. Oh, okay. Oh my god, grappling hook?
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
What the fuck?
That figure.
What's all that?
My brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
I'm sure she's fine.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous.
She's
But
fine.
where do we go now? What about my brother?
Oh my god.
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call.
Without a trace. The blade knows my heart. Hurry is the
Kinda like that shit, bro. Kinda smooth.
Looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Been familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to
Bro,
hurry
give me
and
my
help Miss
C6
Zhao.
Shungite back.
Finally, the last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
The blade knows my heart.
Oh, I didn't even see this. What the hell? There was a fucking TP spot up there.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
Oh.
Right, so perfect. You've already handled those ethereals. Ride the wind.
The boo-boo. The boo-boo, do you need help?
Miss Zhao, are you all right? Are you hurt?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word, and I like that. And who's this Bang-Boo?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bang-Boo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bang-Boo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs. Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business, I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So
Do you sniff
also
it out
felt
yourself?
I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right! Luxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bang-Boo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the
Oh, yeah?
creator that Sarah mentioned?
No,
Yep.
wait, Zhao.
But that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Just then, a sudden roar interrupts your conversation. Turning around, you find a bunch of ethereals have appeared behind you.
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, we got Zhao.
These ethereals are all soaked
We
in
got
the
Zhao.
stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. radiant clouds.
Okay.
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding
I could have
me.
just gone up the fucking stairs.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank
Carol Arna.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as they succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned.
Yeah, they're just like
must
the
be
American
creator, right?
police force, bro. They
Seems
keep
like she
redacting
knew
random
about this
parts.
creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words.
Does
If
she,
we can't
though?
even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead.
You can leave the fighting to me.
I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very like the white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
Bob hanging on by a thread?
White flowers.
It's just a lot of fucking yapping. I think it's like the only real
Why
issue.
is there a single black flower mixed in?
None of the yapping is
This
very
the
interesting.
mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Heavens!
A story being a story? Well, a story being a story is fine, but a story being boring means it's a bad story. I guess you think all stories must be... It is a long story? Okay, so... Something could be long and still enjoyable. If it's long and fucking has spots where it just feels really slow, that means the pacing is awful, brother. Do you think... what? Like, do you think every fucking verse of the Bible is the most exciting thing to fucking read? Like, the Bible is how many, like, what, 60 fucking 6 books long? Bro thinks the entire thing is fucking riveting. These black flowers are constantly emitting abnormal miasma. I can sense it. Their destructive power is off the charts, way more intense than any miasma we've ever encountered. If normal people get close to these black flowers, they'll be corrupted before long. It'll wreak havoc on both their bodies and minds. These things are way too dangerous. Even in the hollow, we can't just leave them unchecked. Is there any way to get rid of them? Yashin Guang, is the Qingming sword reacting now? Qingming sword has been resonating with something here since earlier. This blade has always been somewhat reactive to more abnormal miasma. If we use the power of the Qingming sword, maybe we could clear out all this miasma. Oh my god, bro. What's she doing? Before you can even finish your sentence. No.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power.
Yashin Guang's eyes sweep over everyone, finally stopping on you with a faint, knowing smile.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting.
Do you think Billy's cheeks would clap? Brother, have you seen Billy's animations? He's jiggly as fuck.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Yashin Guang leans in closer, her cool fingertip brushing gently against her cheek. So close you can almost feel her breath.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
What? Sex? Then all of a sudden, Yashin Guang freezes like someone hit pause on her.
No.
Oh,
I
never
said
mind.
no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both...
No
Fine.
sex.
You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Yashin Guang suddenly raises the sword.
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
After purifying the black flowers, Yashin Guang looks drained, a faint weariness. What the fucking machine gun text? A faint weariness on her face. She takes a few steps forward and suddenly collapses in your arms. Oh. You subconsciously reach out and catch her and realize she has already turned back into her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange toward you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter
Am
what,
I pulling
these things
Lacrimosa on
had to be
NT?
purified.
Probably, yeah.
She thought it'd be safer.
I don't think I'll pull
if she
that
were the
many
one to
copies,
do it
though.
Instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Does she
Sorry
know?
to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Oh.
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Inside is a letter from Senior Ye to Xiaoguang and I. Dear Xiaoguang and Junior Bell, when you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry. I can't face you yet, especially you, Xiaoguang, because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront the cruel truth before you're ready. But no matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Belle, my junior. I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her. Protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever these shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. Yes, Shi Yuan.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
It's not that he doesn't want...
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
While you're talking, Lockspring suddenly starts making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot.
Uh-oh.
Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
You make it back to Phalum Heights without a hitch.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phalum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Before Zhao even finishes speaking, Lockspring lets out more strange noises.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm
I
not even
do.
sure where to start.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having
Holy
you around
glaze.
is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
Shengguang, can you just switch to the other form? Like, nobody likes this form. Okay. Ginger. Hey there, welcome to Buyuan. We pride ourselves on honest business here. All our items for sale are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around. High firepower combat Bangbu. Now that's a real antique name. Might I ask you why you want to know about this kind of Bangbu? So this black Bangbu is a legendary high firepower combat Bangbu? Not quite what I was expected. As you all probably know, this type of Bangbu has long been out of production, and information about it can only be found in the original draft of the Bangbu Maintenance Manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. Fortunately, we do have that original manuscript in our collection. Since you're here to repair this rare Bangbu, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscript. But we're still running a business here, and I'd expect you to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. Fair? There's no such thing as a free lunch, especially for something so valuable. Brother, like, is this like a CCP mandated lesson on equivalent exchange by the Zenless Zone Zero game created by Hoyoverse? Like, how many times are they gonna talk about equivalent exchange in this fucking one chapter? Information from deep within Lemnian Hollow, any kind of info will do. Every story from that place is valuable to me. Of course, we'll provide suitable compensation for your service. How did you know we could enter the Lemnian Hollow? Anyone who wants to do business needs at least a basic intelligence network, isn't that right, Miss Zhao of Krampus? Looks like this isn't just your average shop, huh? I'm good with those terms. What do you think, Belle? It's a deal then. I'll go get the original manuscript now. Please wait here for a moment. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. What the fuck is this shit? Flash Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine. High firepower combat Bangbu, so it's this little guy. Its name is Lockspring. It's an adorable little Bangbu. Lockspring, huh? Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. As expected from you, how reliable. I brought all the tools with me. With this original manuscript, I can start fixing this rare Bangbu right away. Huh? You're gonna fix it right here? Don't worry, I've already talked it over with the store owner. If you got stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished fixing it. Next, I'm planning to head back to Krampus first. I still need to properly analyze the information we obtained from the Lemnian Hollow. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Let's head out now. Catch you next time, Miss Zhao. Goodbye. Yeah, for sure I'll do that. For sure I'll do that. Maybe the next life. Oh, we gotta talk to Lou again. Go shave that stupid ass mustache, brother.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishu and
There's
Shifu?
no way there's 5 hours to go,
Can't get in touch
bro.
with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that, completely undisciplined.
Liu Hengzhou's brow furrows deeply. His eyes land on Xiaoguang first, and then shift sharply to you. For some reason, even though he is speaking to Xiaoguang, it feels like the blame is aimed squarely at you, like you're the one leading Xiaoguang astray.
Sorry, Elder Liu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Together, Xiaoguang and you report everything you've seen in the Hollow, the secret expansion of Lemnian Hollow, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, and how the harmless-looking white flowers can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
Does this guy ever, like, unfrown his fucking brow? Like, bro is in permanent fucking bitch mode.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
He is a bitch.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Liu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Liu Hengzhou does not seem to be listening to Xiaoguang at all. His gaze is fixed right on you.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Shengguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yonghui Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yonghui Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
Directly.
If I may be blunt, Elder Liu,
Go
are you
fuck
actually
yourself.
concerned about Senior Xiaoguang, or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Ye Shengguang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yonghui Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
The air seems to freeze for a moment, yet Xinguang just stares at you, completely thrown up by what you just said. Jufufu and Pan Yinhu look nervous, like they want to smooth things over, but don't know how to start.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
Oh, you done
Been
fucking
made aware of
Yixuan?
what's been
Huh?
happening with
You
Lemmy
gonna
and
give her back to
Hollow,
us?
Thanks to Bell for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin. She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
After the mayor says goodbye, what?
That's enough for today.
Oh.
Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Before leaving, Liu Hengzhou shoots you one last annoyed look. Jufufu and Pan Yunhu say a few comforting words before heading out too. Xiaoguang gives you a little nod.
thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Chat, this is a common trick that manipulative people like Xiaoguang do. They put themselves down so that they can be glazed. Yes, sir, don't fall for it. This is why we like the other Xiaoguang better. This Xiaoguang's just a manipulative bitch.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Limnian Hollow.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know?
You do that every
Trusting
day,
your
man?
companions
You
is part
can't
of the
call
job,
me
too.
the most egotistic motherfucker on the
right.
planet and then also say I put myself down all the time. That makes no sense. You guys say I'm fucking full of ego, but then apparently I put myself down. How does someone who puts himself down full of ego?
It's rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go
You
out
have
for a
two
walk with
forms.
you anyway.
Oh, I do.
Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Oh, yep, gotta sell the skin.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
Alright, well, I think that is exactly where we want to leave off for today. Nope, not getting me to do the dating sim tonight. Not after all that. Alrighty. No, sir. Bro, like, I feel like at its core, it's not that bad. It's just a lot of uninteresting yap that can be shortened, but they just, like, extend it out, you know? It's just, like, I feel like they could have shortened many things and said a lot less of certain things, and then it could have just been, like, a lot more concise. But anyways, surely, chat, we're like maybe a third of the way done with it. I don't know how long this chapter is, but maybe. You did 1 hour out of 7. We did not just do 1 hour, brother. That doesn't even make sense. Does fucking time move differently in Russia, Kashima? Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out as always. Alright, hang on. Let me open these out of their boxes real quick. Honestly, I feel like the mount's probably the one that takes the longest. Getting the shifter and the handbrake setup is probably not that hard. We got the universal mounting plate. And then mirroring One's 4-hour setup. Bro, One just set up a fucking wheel. Alright. So my setup is way crazier. Okay, it's not even close. And we got the flight base clamp setup. Alright. Alright, let's go, Shengguang.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time.
I didn't say that.
So, let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
It's getting dark. Are you hungry?
Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste testing and improvement event for our sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining in? Ugh. Nope. Sweet cake test tasting taste testing and improvement event. So we're modifying the recipe and creating new flavors of sweet cake. Ooh. Oh, you want me to be top right? All right. Wow, this thing is hefty. Damn. Oh, Moza make like some crazy ass shit. What are all these screws for? I have no idea. Full screen your cam? No. Hang on. I'm putting the flight base plate on. That's right, that's right. You can use all the ingredients in the shop or bring your own. And if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward in it for you. Huh? Let me try some of these sweet cakes first. The texture is super tender when you bite into it, and the aroma is just right, but it feels a bit bland. Oh shit. She's flaming them. I see you have quite the sweet tooth. We use plenty of rock sugar in this dessert. Some customers even said it was a bit too sweet for them. Is that so? I guess that's just how my palate is, but you just said there was rock sugar in this. I think I figured out a way to improve the flavor. Hey, Junior, give me a second. Xiaoguang turns and runs off. After a while, she comes back with a bag of candy and a bag of dried osmanthus flowers, and beside her stands a familiar friend, Reed from Good Goods. I got osmanthus candy and dried osmanthus flowers from Miss Reed. With these ingredients, I should be able to make osmanthus cake. We used to sell those a while back, but they're long gone from the shelves now. Still, I love these candies so much that I keep some just for myself. Since Miss Ye Xingguang needed some, I gave her a portion along with some dried osmanthus flowers from home. Thought they might come in handy for you all. I heard there's an event with taste testing sweet cakes here. I'd love to try an osmanthus candy flavor. I was just about to give that a shot. Well then, I'll look forward to it a bit. Speaking of which, I heard people have seen some new white flowers in Phelan Heights lately. They look pretty nice. I wonder if we could turn them into candies or snacks. You mean those strange white flowers? They might be dangerous. It's better to stay away from them.
Oh.
Is that so? Got it. Thanks for the heads up. After telling Reed of the dangers of the white flowers, Xiaoguang finally starts skillfully making the osmanthus cake. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her, helping pass tools and a measured flour. Soon enough, the first booth of osmanthus cakes is ready. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus fills the entire Tongsui shop. Eleanor, try some first. You know what, like, the biggest thing that's just, like, that makes anime bad guys, like, such frauds? Like, the good guys run around doing, like, this type of fucking shit. Even in animes, you know? You just have, like, those filler episodes where, like, the fucking protagonists are just going around fucking doing jack shit. How do bad guys in these fucking shows and in these, like, stories have all the time in the world to be executing their evil, dastardly plans when the good guys are fucking too busy doing fuck all on dating quests, not interrupting them, you know? Like, they need to fucking lock in. They are asleep. Oh. How does this work? Oh, cool. Ooh. Okay, damn. Alright. Wow, dear customer, the osmanthus cake you made is totally gonna be a hit. If you're up for it, how about we make this today special and sell it at production price for everyone to try? Huh? Are my osmanthus cakes really that good? Of course, look, customers are already being drawn in. Yo, Eleanor, what delicious goodies are you cooking up in here today? I'm practically drooling here. Osmanthus cakes made by this customer. Come on, everyone try some. Villains deserve breaks too. Can't have them working 24/7. Oh, working? Working, huh? Give me a second, chat. I'm trying to figure out how this thing works. What are these for? They have a normal 9 to 5. I'm working right now, bro. Trying to build this. This osmanthus cake is really something else. The aroma is divine. Is it though? Mounting holes, and then I got 4 of these nails. So I guess I do the boom into the boom, and then it's the boom. Okay, is this how this works? Oh. How does this fucking work, bro?
I feel like it was just the other week I hit my 3 years. I love you even after all this time. Chat. I will always love you. Thank you for all the good time and laughs. Kiss and hug.
Oh god. Get a room, bro. Cringe. This osmanthus cake is really something else. The aroma is divine. His praise is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples that draw in more curious customers. Those super fragrant pastries, we want some too. 1 serving each, please. This osmanthus cake reminds me of the flavors I loved in my youth. You're really something, young lady. More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma, forming a long queue at the Tong Sui stall. Xiao Guang is a bit flustered, but her face glows with a rare delight. So this is what it feels like. The thing I create brings joy to others, and seeing them so happy makes me so happy too. I truly love these minute and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Soon, all of Xiao Guang's osmanthus cakes are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting on giving all of today's earnings to Xiao Guang, but Xiao Guang declines with a smile. Thank you so much. Not only did you make such a popular pastries, but you also shared the recipe with me. Yo, Xiao Guang, fuck you. Alright, I gotta figure this out for a second. Give me a second. I can't fucking put this shit in the hole. I swear to God, Moza makes their shit extra hard on purpose. And this shit don't need to be this fucking difficult. In? Are we in? Or not? Are we in? You like I'm in? Oh, I'm in. Nice. Oh, we're in it. Wait, this doesn't even fucking work. What the hell? Would it kill this company to put proper fucking instructions? I think it would actually kill them. Like, I think they might die. They would actually just straight up die, huh? Oh my god, bro. This just doesn't even fit. damn it, dude. This has to be the wrong hole or something. Oh, is this the wrong hole? Maybe it's the wrong hole. No, it's the right hole, dude.
Visit Devon Pond for a night of rare auctions. Exquisite porcelain.
Oh my god. Of course, this fucking part in ZZ's story, none of it's voiced and they're just fucking doing useless fucking dating shit. Your hands have like some magical powers to create joy. I should be the one thanking you. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. So people really do like pastries I make. Of course, they're delicious. Have some more confidence in yourself. Thank you. Well, we should get going. See you next time. Xiaoguang and Eleanor wave goodbye. You check the time. Suddenly, something's come to mind. Huh? All right. Maybe from the other side. Maybe if I do it from this side. Maybe if I do back shots, it might work. Okay.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
Nice background music? Hey, ZZ's always got great background music.
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Fire.
There was an event where the main stuff is just going on a date with Shungite.
Wow. It's so beautiful.
I got it voiced.
It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple.
Everybody at Yunquay Summit's gonna get fucking diabetes.
I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
You happily enjoy your osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips like a cute, happy little chipmunk. You watch the sunset beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket.
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang.
Oh. Transformation time? What's up, Xiaoguang? Sugar crash.
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous,
She's gonna jump.
right?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Well, can I ask you something?
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
But I do kinda want to answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers. But the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it. And guess what?
Uncle W?
Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
What am I touching? I'm building this fucking Moza mount for Forza.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Standing over the eaves, you...
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior... Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything.
Shungite don't Bell is lying.
Bell doesn't catch her.
I...
Uh-oh. Xiaowang freezes for a second, then just like before, it happens again. Oh, there she goes. Xiaowang's dark hair turns pure white. It's Ye Xingguang. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. Ye Xingguang is light like a bird or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
We meet again, my dear Junior.
You again.
You? Again? Where did Xiaoguang go?
What's this reaction? Do you like her better? Too bad. I'm all you've got right now. Besides, there's something I need to tell you. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
Are you gonna tell her about the dementia?
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows.
Oh, shit.
All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Yixuan leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertips lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing.
You'll help me, won't you?
Motherfucker, I didn't finish reading. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she
For
says.
me, than for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
I'll talk to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much. Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse, a trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
How big is your Fudacock?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his
Also,
other
they do
self,
both have alternate forms.
my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear junior.
Ye Shengguang gives you a long searching look as if she has more to say but no words come. Then just like that, Xiao Guang returns to her usual self. Ah, did I just fall asleep? It's getting cold late, Junior. You should get some rest too. Well then, good night. She pretends it didn't happen. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. This infinitely genius company called Moza. Their fucking mount doesn't fucking...
What, right? It's very long.
God, I would love if this dog shit fucking brand had instructions, man. How am I installing this thing? So literally just take any one hole and put it through it? Like, is that it? Is that what they're doing? Is that literally what they do with this shit? You just do a one hole and call it a day? Oh my god, I think that's unironically it. Is that really enough to hold this shit down? Alright, I guess. Jesus. Okay. I mean, that guy has legitimately one thing holding it down. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Alright, I promised my junior I'd make her osmanthus cake again. Read Lazy Doors. What? If I wait until morning, a senior Yinhu might need to use the kitchen too. Better to do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
Oh my god,
Mix
she's
3 spoons
she's got
of sugar.
stuff all over her.
Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right.
She's forgetting the ingredients.
I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Ye Shengguang rubs at her temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. In a daze, blurry, fragmented images flash through her mind, the sun setting over Phelim Heights and her junior's smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... It hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No, I don't want that.
She's more worried about forgetting Junior's face than her brother's face. Ye Shengguang suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the page that detailed how to make osmanthus cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Ye Shengguang bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cake. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, Will you remember me?
How about your brother? Oh, is that little Belle? My body has reverted back to a child. It's true. Logically speaking, this should be a dream, but can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. I think I hear a kid crying over there. Is that Senior Xiao Guang from when she was little? Oh, this is cute.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
And she's a crybaby
My
bitch.
music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I am pretty good at fixing things.
That's my gold Belle. After a while of tinkering, you managed to fix Xiao Guang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you. What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Welcome to Good Goods. What can I get you? I'd like some candy. For candies, we've got strawberry and osmanthus. Which one would you like? I'll go with osmanthus flavor then. Here you go, osmanthus candy. Take care.
Osmanthus candy feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story.
Not again.
I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Xiao Guang finally cracks a smile. Alright, it's getting late. I better go. Huh? You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a little bit more. Sorry, but I've got other stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again.
Bedsies.
We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Yeshin Guang. What's your name? I'm Belle. Belle, I'll remember that name. Oh, right. Thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea osmanthus flavored candy could be this good. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. So, see you around? See you around. As if to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. Bro, we are the canon event to make her obsessed with fucking osmanthus. No, Belle. Don't give Xiao Guang the osmanthus candy. Is the dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really just a dream? And those osmanthus candies I just bought at Good Goods feels like they're hinting at something. That dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang and bought osmanthus candy at Good Goods early in the day? But how did Xiaoguang know that Good Goods sold osmanthus candy? Something feels off about that dream. Just then, a somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door.
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Didn't we already have some earlier today?
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh?
Boom.
Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Xiaoguang's diary, with its pages, lies the most genuine joys and sorrows written in the dead of night when no one was there to see by a girl who always wore a smile.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now.
Liar!
We still can't reach her. She might have run into some trouble. Everyone's already so worried. And with the hollow expanding on top of that... When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't tell anyone until then.
Fine. But once you're ready, we have to tell everyone together. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better.
How the fuck do I look like I'm sleepy, bro? I'm trying
Okay.
to fucking turn this
Thank you.
Allen wrench in this fucking 1x1 tiny hole with this goddamn Moses setup. Piece of shit fucking company. Why do I keep buying this shit, bro? She's finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her. Xiaoguang looks relieved, her smile softer than usual.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Xiaoguang exchange a glance, and the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Why is it 5 million degrees in my house? Yes. Kill him. Kill Lou. I hope the flowers infest him.
no. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Yesheng Guang, the time has come.
Elder Lu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time.
You just
to
made that
step
the fuck
forward,
up, bitch.
Swordkeeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Failum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
Nah, he just made that the fuck up.
I know.
This guy's sus. Don't listen to him.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Yesheng Guang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
Shut your bitch ass up.
I have no idea what you're even talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Lu Hangzhou a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Xiaoguang's hand and pull her towards the back door of Suibian Temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised.
Yeah, let's go.
Looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Suibian Temple, then the people in Failum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Oh my god, Yidhari?
I have to figure...
Great, you're here too. Do you know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red and these odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. I'm really not sure about the details. A disaster, huh? Definitely feels like something big's coming. Saw Defense Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Failum Heights. Let's go help too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. Manato, you sure are reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? Want to join us? Alright, I almost forgot to ask. Who's this next to you? She's my senior, Yesheng Guang. Nice to meet you all. Also, you're a disciple of Yunque Summit too. Nice to meet you. Sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yunque Summit. I see. Then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with what Manato said earlier and help evacuate everyone from Failum Heights safely. Yeah, we probably know this place better than the Defense Force does. Hope we can help. After everyone in Spook Shack has quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. Long time no see. You look energetic. Good. As you can see, Waifei's found its way into trouble again. Of course we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? You are... hello everyone, I'm Yesheng Guang, Bell's senior. So you're a disciple of Yunque Summit. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis Waifei's facing, I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over that a ways, it's definitely something crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Failum Heights.
I never thought something like this would happen. Hey, Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? I just got a Yunque Summit group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. If we put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's hurry over there too. Oh, so they do have a group chat. Huh, only use it when it's convenient. Besides the expanding hollow, there's also these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reek of miasma. If we can't clean them out, it's definitely going to affect the residents of Phalum Heights. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk. Everyone, this is the black flower I'm telling you about. The one I found in Lemnian Hollow. This thing's covered in abnormal miasma energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Xiaoguang, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing? Didn't Xiaoguang purify it earlier with the power of the Qingming sword? Yeah, that's right, but I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method. Senior Fufu, try not to just destroy it. Instead, use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers. Their most chaotic, most corrupted core. Then try to focus your energy like a needle, piercing into that core and purifying it from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't to scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clean water. That's such a complicated description. Oh, sorry, I didn't even know if what I'm saying really makes sense. No worries, I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot. Senior Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive techniques, instead closing her eyes and reaching out her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Time ticks by second, beads of sweat form on her forehead, her fingers trembling slightly. The black flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. After what feels like forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. I found it right here. As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. Black flower lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begin melting away from the edges until finally dissolving into a wisp of smoke that dissipated into the hot air. You did it, Senior Fufu, you did it! So that's how it's done. Phew, this is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did that take me? After hearing the number reported by Senior Yinhu, everyone falls silent once again. If even Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower, clearing out all the black flowers that appeared in Phalum Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It would be much faster to just use the Qingming sword. But don't worry, Xiaoguang. With so many of us here at Yunquei Summit, we can't let our junior sister shoulder all of this alone. At least we've proven that these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together we can always find a way. Right, Yinhu, let me teach you. After spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Xiaoguang finally managed to teach the Senior Yinhu how to purify the black flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phalum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian
Oh damn,
Hollow.
bro, the handbrake's a whole
The
fucking
flowers
bill.
react to the Qingming sword's
Have to
power.
do this once we're
so
done.
I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
Clueless. Xiaoguang turns to look at you, but almost like she is waiting for you to back her up to help convince Fufu.
It was fine last time. But Senior Xiaoguang, you're not in any shape to enter the hollow again.
She does not get to choose. It's her duty as the sword keeper.
Holy fuck, kill this NPC already, bro.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I
What changed,
opposed
bitch?
before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phalum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the hollow. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster.
So what do you do, Lu?
For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
It's like a case of like when the
Shifu made
janitor
it very clear
just yaps
before.
a little too much.
Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the hollow is...
Happy 49 months Fob. How's the Yi Shangwang Shill story?
Miss Zhao? And Lockspring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little Bangbu along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lumnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you guys can enter the hollow and try to find the source inside.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the creator.
There's no time to waste.
The
Let's
fuck's wrong
split up and
with
get
Wise,
moving.
bro? Did he
Xiaoguang,
really not want to say fairy? Oh wait, I guess because Zhao is there.
I may have said that.
Yeah, fairy's a
Not
secret.
totally sure if your body
I mean,
can
I guess
handle it.
most of them don't
If it
know.
can't,
It's only
you better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about
Is the
me?
wheel done or you gave up?
But
It's not the
really,
wheel, bro. I'm
fine.
setting up everything else besides
I
the
don't
wheel.
get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still
Bro,
have
shifting?
your value.
My
Shakes my whole
value.
desk.
I'm not
This
sure
is
I
me.
understand.
This is me shifting down.
But I do
This is me
know I want
shifting
to
up.
help everyone. For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my
Don't listen
duty
to
as the
Elder
Swordkeeper.
Lou.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way,
You can turn down the feedback for shifting? Oh, thank God, because it's heavy right now.
You don't have much time, so make it quick.
It's nice though, bro. It's crispy, this shifting. Zhao and Lot. Fuck.
Junior,
Hey, fuck
You
Lou.
wanted to talk to me?
Let's kill Lou. Tell Xiaoguang your thoughts.
I know you want to help everyone.
I'm so glad the game
and
requires
I
me to press that.
But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
Yeah. You're done? Thank you, Zhao. Bro, even Zhao is like my honest reaction watching this. That Zhao is me. She's like, you guys done? Like, I don't know. Phylum Heights. Yeah, you guys forget, like, disaster going on. Like, y'all need to, like, kiss or, like... Yeah, time waits for no one. Let's move as soon as we can. Time waits for no... Says you, Shungai! For this mission, our target is to enter the Lemnian Hollow and purify the black flowers just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the Qingming Sword's condition and try to track down the source of all this abnormal miasma. This is the only way to protect Phylum Heights. It's my duty as a swordkeeper. I must do this. I don't like admitting it, but it really is something only you, Ye Xingguang, can do. I can't be mad at Shungai. You know, this isn't her fault. This story isn't her fault. It's fucking Yixuan. This entire story's fixed if Yixuan wasn't a bum. Like, just Straight up. If Yixuan actually, one, maybe changed her fucking phone service so she could actually get reception where the fuck she is, and two, you know, maybe, I don't fucking know, she stopped fucking getting backshotted by the mayor. The abnormal miasma here is so thick, it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
Bro, if Miyabi had the Qingming sword, Zenless Zone Zero would be over. World
That
peace would have been
sphere-looking
obtained.
thing, it looks kind of familiar somehow. I feel like I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area.
You realize the tail is the stronger?
I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child?
Is that Sarah's voice?
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake.
I'm pretty sure it's Sarah's voice, but it's like from earlier when the creator took Sarah's voice or used Sarah's voice, so.
Hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't
What?
hear anything at the time.
Then why are we hearing Sarah's
And I
voice?
didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Unless Sarah's an alternate dimension version of Belle from a different reality. No way.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
I've solved Zenless Zone Zero. After a while, the strange visions and whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
Yeah, she's a meat-eating rabbit. Is that even a thing? Are there meat-eating rabbits in real life?
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty
No.
words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
They eat their own babies.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine.
I love how
Just
I asked
got
if
a
there's
little dizzy all
real,
of a
like,
sudden.
meat-eating rabbits in
Probably
real
because
life,
of
and
that
chat
weird
said, yeah,
illusion
look at
earlier.
ReZero.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing
Apparently
hallucinations.
ReZero is real life.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now.
Oh, Bro's like a techno-organism thing.
No, they've spotted us.
Techno-miasma organism.
It can't go on like this. We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here.
It's not doing a very good job.
It's like it's guarding this factory.
Ow!
How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine.
What's this? What? Oh. Boom. Easy. Fuck, I figured that out instantly. Treasure hunt, Bangbu. Oh. Let's go, little guy. Oh, I see the treasure. Take me there, buddy. This is so cute. Oh my god. He's my goat. Any more, buddy? Oh, okay. How do I get this one, though?
Ride the wind. Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier. Through the void.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that
So I
security.
get how Shungite gets across using that, but how does everybody else get across?
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect.
They hold on to her.
How pitiful. How absurd.
Split the heavens!
My move. It's tied to my finger.
I see ash. Frost glistens! Split the heavens!
Holy fucking free-to-play Shungite, bro. Where's the damage? Oh, that man, it reached that far.
We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Xiaoguang stumbles her way over to the black flowers. Is it because of the vision she saw earlier? She seems a bit worn out. Guang, you're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonance is trying to tell me something. This black flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like the heart of all the abnormal miasma in this area. Once we purify it, all the black flowers around will wither and disappear. No, I'm good. I can do this. I'm the keeper of the Qingming sword. I must succeed. Xiaoguang slowly raises her sword, but right at that moment, her body suddenly freezes as if somebody had hit the pause button. Then a voice, foreign yet familiar, suddenly rings out. Lu! You trying to die? Not on my Oh, okay, no. Just kidding. It's fucking
Blood
white
as the
Shungite.
bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Can we just stay permanently in white form? Guang walks up to you and almost without thinking leans against your shoulders.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two.
A kissy wissy?
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
I forgot. I have dementia, just like Shungite. Yashin Guang gives you one last long look, then Xiao Guang returns.
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this
Did I finish
area.
my Moza thing?
Like Zhao
Nah,
said earlier.
this handbrake
The
requires
sword
like
must be
a
tied
bunch
to
of
whatever's
fucking
going on
screws
with
and shit I
Lumion
gotta
Hollow.
do, so
If
kinda
that's
just
true, then
doing story.
this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing? Residents there
So no
playing
Forza?
mahjong,
Yeah, I think the handbrake's
the Tom
gonna...
Sway
I
shops,
gotta sit
all
down and
those
fucking
soft
build
and
this
sweet
thing.
treats, all that simple,
We
ordinary
can play
happiness.
tomorrow.
It was
I thought it would just be
If
quick
I
plug and
can,
play. I didn't realize I
I
had to
want to
like
protect
figure
all
out the
that.
angles
At
of the
least,
installation and
I
everything.
want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
Motherfucker, I can't spend 5 billion years on stream right now. I'm moving in literally like 2 weeks. Okay? I gotta spend as much time off stream doing stuff for the move. Motherfucker's like, no, fuck the move, Fob. Just play Forza. Why aren't you packing? What do you think I'm doing? There's still a trace of exhaustion on Xiao Guang's face, but her eyes are shining so clear and so bright that for a moment they remind you of what Ye Guang just said. There's no mistaking it. She's being serious. Maybe more serious than she's ever been before. In front of a heart that pure and sincere, words feel clumsy, useless, and almost an interruption. I'm gonna be thinking for the 17 months. Why are you screaming in lowercase? Because I don't want to hurt anybody's ears, okay? I'm also from the American Fork Police Department.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them.
I feel like Zhao is like, Zhao wants to see.
And even so, you're still okay with that.
Zhao's like,
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the
You're
one we
moving?
saw
Yeah.
earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
you sound 10x more engaged in the story when Zhao shows up over any other
Take
character.
good care of yourself.
Because she's
You
the
remember
best
the
character of
promise
this
we
fucking
made,
story
right?
quest, bro. What?
I do.
Tell me who's a
Don't
better
worry,
character in the story
I
quest.
remember.
I mean, maybe
No matter
White
what,
Shungite, but
I'll
even
be
White
right there
Shungite,
by
bro.
your side. I'll keep doing my best.
Fufu? Bro, Fufu barely has a role in this story.
Free as the skies.
The Bang Boos? Nah, I don't like the... What's his name? Locke, whatever? Like, I don't like him either. Because, like, I'm used to my Bang Boos speaking in the Enna, right? This motherfucker speaks English. I don't like it. I need him to speak Banganese, alright? Because him speaking the fucking common tongue, it's bothering me, alright?
You call what you need.
Wait, what the fuck, are we finally homeless and moving out to the street? Sag, I'm looking forward to the homeless setup, though. Take this 100 bit and buy some food, Krieger.
Bro, the goal is we don't leak our address on this next move. That is the goal. There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind.
Oh, so Bangbu can't be bilingual now. He's done.
You said that about the same about this address and it took you 2 months? Hey, let's make it permanent, okay? I will say, though, I've planned to move from this apartment, like, for a while, ever since the stalker incident, but, like, I was just too lazy. Story? Miss Yao? What kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing, and its body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like a natural wear and tear from time. The patterns on the wall behind you have been graffitied, and it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented while others rejected it. As for the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. Oh, this is Sunbringer. Sorry, I didn't have the chance to tell you all before. Although my memory module is damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place, a utopian island floating above New Eridu, Roscalifer. Oh shit, bro. They fucking talked about this area all the way in 2.5? I've never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from Waifei Peninsula? If I had to put it into words, it might not be as lively as Waifei Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. Okay. In Roscalifer, if there live people in Bangbu like me who have received a Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story about salvation and betrayal. No.
Before,
oh, fuck.
Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved.
I didn't say yes, buddy. And you're just
rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything." The once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Linmian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
You just realized that just now?
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other, for all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
The air between Zhao and Xiaoguang suddenly turns tense. What to do?
You both make fair points, but come on. Sunbringer's story might not even be real. Let's not fight over it.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that so?
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Belle, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right.
Yeah, bro, that looks like a dragon mouth.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
Bitch. I don't need to be careful.
The Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. What the heavens? Blazing arc. Shit!
Damage?
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant cloud.
Nah, I'm pretty sure the whole
Let's check
basic
out the
attack doesn't
entrance
do
to the
any
factory
damage.
nearby.
I just like doing it because it's funny looking. Hack 3 consoles, huh?
Xiaoguang, hey, are you okay? You don't look so good again.
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind, like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But wait, why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles.
Ah, shit. Oh. Oh. Easy. Easy clap.
Sound of machinery. Looks like it's working.
Right. Have you seen the HSR Gilgamesh Ring gameplay? Sorry, people asked already. I've seen them.
Let's keep going.
I didn't even hack anything, bro. What the hell? Oh, it's broken. Am I happy? The visuals are fine.
Like that
I just hope Rin is pretty strong by herself, but obviously I don't know any numbers.
You mean the Qingming sword from Yunhui Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't.
It isn't? If what you heard was right, then she does know more about the Qingming sword. If that's...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher.
If that's true, then maybe there's still hope for curing a Xiaoguang.
And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you, just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Xiaoguang for a bit.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. But this is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
Tailless mention.
That's the target, right? Let's go.
Salvation or destruction. Belle,
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
Teacher has been here before. What did she mean by all that? Weapons? The Qingming sword? Is she referring to the weapons used by the Void Hunters? But being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. Oh, this is the time to think about that right now. Since teacher knows about the Qingming sword, could she know how to prevent its side effects? If so, that would be good for Xiaoguang. Teacher also mentioned Wise and me by name. She even knew she might be in danger. What exactly happened back then? What did she mean by pay the least? And what was it that teacher wanted in exchange? Erg, no, my head's a mess. Are you okay? Need to take a break? Looks like your teacher's keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets, it's only natural. Based on what I know about these miasma illusions, we might find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we can check what's behind that door.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here. It's so cold.
Watch out!
I was about to say, ain't no way we dodged that.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
My god, bro, it's fucking Honkai Star Rail Swarm.
If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry.
Hey.
I'm not
Don't
that
fucking
fragile.
spitting shit at me, bitch.
Right the way. Rapid slices.
Oh my god, I'm missing these easy ass parries.
The line is gone. Radiant cloud.
Evil retreat. Cut through darkness. Good form.
Light brings the dawn.
The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens.
See ya.
With the heavens. Frost glistens. The Yeshun Guang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Ooh. Oh.
We did it!
Oh my god, look at her tits.
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My
She just forgot.
dear Junior.
She just forgot 10 years of her life right there. Oh my. Holy
This
shit, bro. Look at her arch on the back. What the
last
fuck?
time.
Not doing what she always does, Yes Guang stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light even though she is leaning against your shoulder. It's like she isn't really there. Like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks, her voice so faint it nearly dissolves
I
into the
didn't
wind.
think goodbye.
Yes Guang gives a weak smile, no trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotion on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch her face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
How about, oh,
What are
you
you
let go of
saying?
your brother?
You-
Easier than me?
You're scaring me.
Oh,
My
shit.
strengths almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way.
No!
To become one
Don't
with
become
her.
one with her!
Like I said,
You should be the dominant
we
one,
can only
please!
live with her alive.
Kill the other Shungai!
Her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
No. Ye Shengguang lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
Ye Shengguang speaks softly in a voice only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior.
Don't worry, I don't have dementia.
If you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Ye Shengguang gives you one last look. In the next moment, Xiao Guang returns to normal, but she just stands there silent like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you've ever felt grips your heart in an instant. It's because you know the better Xiao Guang died.
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
No matter how many times you call her name, Xiao Guang doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Zhao waves a hand in front of her face, but Xiao Guang doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
Xiao Guang's eyelashes tremble faintly, like she is fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness. But that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything.
Just turning into Helen Keller.
Wait a minute, she can't feel anything inside of her anymore?
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
What? No, it's not. What did I do, bitch? No, it's not our fault, Belle. The fuck? Can we kill Lou?
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's
Bro, it's Yi Xuan's fault! The real motherfucker to blame.
For blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here.
Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
You don't know me, bitch.
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
And then, for some reason, Xiao Guang, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Zhao? Lock Spring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you?
Nope, I'm
I
Senior.
just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
But after saying a few words, Xiao Guang falls silent again for some reason. Anxious, you lead everyone toward the fissure. This is a long segment, bro. Oh, looks like it's finally coming to an end.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang.
I wonder if we still haven't managed to contact
She paid a really heavy price
Yixuan.
for it. How's she doing now?
Surely.
She's still the same as before. Quiet. Unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually, I...
Zhao stays silent for a long time as if she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time. Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big. I see. Proxy, about Yishunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover? Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Miss Zhao pulls the still chattering Dylan and the helpless-looking Banya. You walk Xiao Guang back to her room. I need to tell everyone. Oh my god! Is that Miyabi Goat? Oh, she's not part of the story. Is she just fucking hanging out here? Oh, no. She's just hanging out here, isn't she? She is part of the next story? Oh my god. Oh my god. the better Void Hunter. Yay! Talk to her? You're here too, Proxy. We received news and came to provide support, but for some reason, only the masters from Yunkwei Summit seem capable of dealing with the abnormal miasma here. Therefore, our main duty is to protect the citizens of Feilum Heights while gathering the latest intel on Lemnian Hollow. My tail list has some effect against the abnormal miasma, but not much. It seems I still need to undergo more training. What about the others? Asaba and Sokaku are out on field duty to examine the changes occurring in Lemnian Hollow at close range. This crisis came out of nowhere, and it's quite a difficult situation for HSO. I hope things will get better. Well, there you go, dumb Doro. Looks like the Qingming sword is stronger than Tailless. What do you mean? She's part of the next story? You're halfway through the story. Wrong? What do you mean? Tailless can't purify it. Sure, you could blame the user, like Miyabi saying she needs more training, but like she, you know, like it doesn't seem like it's as good. It's Chinese miasma? Oh, so Miyabi needs to learn Chinese. Oh, okay, so that's what it is. Oh, Tailless needs a fucking Rosetta Stone. Oh, okay, I see. Shut the old bitch ass up. All right. Excellent spot to wrap up, chat. Be honest, how much further do we have left? It can't be that much. Maybe like an hour? 2 to 3?
Fob.
3 to 4? Nah, bro. You're just like, okay, holy moly, bro. Fucking just blast me. Nah. It's actually 2 to 4? How can you have a range of 2 to 4 hours? What the fuck? Alright, well, chat, I will see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully, everything will be set up for Forza. Alright, I got the shifter. You hear that? Jesus Christ. It's so fucking loud. But it is pretty satisfying to just, like, click the button and pull down. Like, it's kind of nice. I like it. It adds a little, like, do I want a ZZ story this early? Yes. So I just rip the bandage off. Just get it over with. How much you have left? This chat's telling me anywhere from 3 to 4 hours, and that sounds ludicrous. That sounds ludicrous, man. Let's just get it over with. Oh God, kill me. Did I do Blue Archive dailies? I'll probably just do them off stream. All right, let's get this slop over with. I just won my 50-50 for Dania and got her weapon. Nice, grats. It is ludicrous because you actually have 10 hours. I do not have 10 hours, bro. Oh, are you unless you're saying for the rest of ZZ story. All right. Yo, they better cut it out with the unvoiced nonsense too. All right, I am not in the mood. Yo, can we kill this Lou bitch already too? Like, I'm sick of this guy. Finally reunite with the rest of Yunkwei Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiaoguang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing so
No, it's
good.
Lou's fault.
What?
Did this guy just say what? Hello? What do you mean what?
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Xiongguang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
No, point fingers at him. What? Am I excited for the NT Beer Papa collab? Yeah, I'll probably order some for on stream as well. No, bro, why are these the options? Where's option 3? Nah, fuck this Lou guy.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shengguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
This is, bro, see, even like it's almost like the story is self-aware of the Yixuan issue. And it like keeps on doing this where it's like, oh, how about, oh, but we can't. Like it's almost like the ZZZ writers knew what they were doing. They're literally like put it in their own writing. It's like, what? Oh, you know who can fix this? Yixuan Shifu. Oh, what? We can't reach her? Oh, shucks. That's why. Like, nah, bro.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after
Kill
all that
Elder
chaos
Lu.
with the hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Jufufu and Mr. Lu go to talk over Xiaoguang's situation while the other disciples return to their rooms. Yo, Jufufu, nobody will be sad if you just, you know, went with Mr. Lu somewhere and never came back with him. Come to think of it, on our way from the hollow just now, Xiaoguang suddenly recovered for a moment. Is it just a coincidence or maybe? Anyway, I should head back to her room and check on her condition first. Oh! What? What the hell? You push open the door to Senior Xiaoguang's room only to face an unexpected figure. How is he just here? Yo, hey, Senior Ye initially stood in front of the desk contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you.
I've been waiting for... I already know about Xiaoguang.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell.
I think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Senior Ye, why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow? And that thing from before?
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now. I came to you because I need your help.
To find the Yixuan Shifu?
You are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment.
Oh shit.
And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers.
Oh?
As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
What's up, lol? I love problems.
I need to think on it. But why not ask someone else from Yunque Summit?
I don't think Yunque Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Senior Ye leaves. Not long after, Lockspring walks out. Seems like it heard everything. Ah. Little sneaky fucking Bangbu. Oh?
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Is everybody in here? Like,
Yes.
is it an open door
The
policy?
situation
Like, I don't
like this has been
understand.
dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shurian can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkoi's summit, Yi Xuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
God.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now. And there's still no word from Yixuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Just then, Lockspring suddenly issues another strange error command.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring, what's
There's
wrong?
gotta be a timing to this stuff.
Functioning again.
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Yi Shunguang into the hollow.
We are ready for Brown Dust 2. We're not. No Brown Dust 2 today. Yixin Guang is a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. The price of the Qingming sword is so heavy. Whatever. Now's not the time to think about this. Next, we need to take Yixin Guang with us into Lemnian Hollow to meet Ye Shuyuan. Then use his method to help Yixin Guang restore her 5 senses. Oh shit, we're just going right into it, huh? Alright.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. And this new friend is...
It's my Labubu.
You're from
I got the
Krampus.
rare version.
I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too, all right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Just then, a transmission suddenly comes through.
Bell, where are you guys? Yishuan Shifu has returned to Failum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone...
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkai Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yan, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me.
Alright, so...
The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
Yishuan bows his head to you. You've never seen him put himself so low. Yishuan, Bell's not pure.
Please,
you have not seen the stuff I've seen of Bell on Twitter.
Save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs
No, not
of
with her
recovery.
brother, you fucking freaks.
That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Yishuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang first.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll...
I don't watch incest shit, you freaks. Back
no time
up.
to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
As someone who plays in JP, his voice feels so off. I actually like Yishuan's English. I don't know. I feel like it fits pretty well. Channeled the Creator's power from within this object to Xiaoguang. There's been no sign of rejection. The Qingming Sword truly shares its origin with the Creator's power. Next, I'll use a method recorded in the ancient tome to transfer your consciousness into Xiaoguang's body. You'll enter the illusion created by Xiaoguang together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But I need you to bring her back, please. Don't let go of her hand. At least let her know that she has people who care about her here, waiting for her to come back. Please, let's get started when you're ready. My god, bro. We're going Inception in this shit. Close your eyes, holding onto Xiaoguang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand from Xiaoguang's.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Yeah, we watched the 3.0 live stream.
Xiaoguang! She's over there!
Oh. Do I think Orphe is worth pulling as a new player? No. 3.0 is coming out in 2 weeks. Save. Oh.
I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way.
Shut the fuck up, Sarah.
Not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. We gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang's eyes are tightly shut as if lost in a dream, and inside her dream it's an entirely different scene.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone?
Strange device flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here. If I could shut it down, I should be able to get out. Let's check what's up ahead first. Oh, it's not voice.
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out.
Feline!
This is the first time we met at Waifei Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
Yeah, we're gonna go through this whole dreamscape and then she's not gonna have a single memory with her loving brother. It's all just gonna be this junior named Belle that we met, like, not even like a week prior. Yay! Dating quest! We critical happy moment memories, but none of it includes our dear loving family members. Only the person we just met a week ago. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. You're finally here. It's you. What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the Qingming sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our 5 senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. So what should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes. How about your brother? You know, no, we don't care about. All right. Is this me? I had some snacks I made this morning and learned a new incantation. I cannot forget these memories. Well, why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember. Oh, my head hurts. Let's keep going. Shanu, thank you for the 68 months.
That voice. Is it from back then? Yes. I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
This is that memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of Fobm4ster Temple. So I still remember Junior's embrace was so warm. After that, my head hurts. What is this? I sense a dark, despairing force, just like the one in Lemnian Hollow. No, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. I might not make it to the end.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory. My hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone. brother. Shifu. Junior.
In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out.
Xiaogong. Hold on to me.
I didn't press anything.
I'll bring you home.
Boo! Forrest, I didn't press anything. What is this? I don't know. What? I didn't want to. What the heck, man? Boo!
If I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Just then, an unexpected visitor shows up. Sarah. Oh, no. Never thought I'd see you again, my dear Junior. I hate to break it to you. I've indeed already become one with her. No. No. But it's an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Ye Xingguang, you held up until now. Well done. Alright, I almost forgot you can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion is all on you now. Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. This illusory space was created using the creator's power Ye Xian channeled, but it's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories, regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier? Piece those broken memories back together. Our future is in your hands. After saying these words, Ye Xingguang nods at you and dissipates.
Xiaogong, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
What is this, a music box? It's exactly the same as what I saw in my dream. Could it be that it wasn't a dream after all? Now is not the time to think about that. Xiaowang's staring at the broken music box. She looks upset. Miss, can you fix this music box for me? You just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. Alright, I can share this power with you. When you get close to the music box shards, you'll feel them resonate. I'll leave it to you then.
We've got to move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Yeah, this is easy mode. They aren't even hidden. Oh, what the fuck?
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Silent Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
That's not like literally, it just loops between like 3 or 4 images. Come on, man. Oh. Is this supposed to go around?
Devs robbed us of Yuri when they used wires for Shungai tats. Triumphant face emoji.
Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't see this, bro.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
Just then, that figure appears again. You've been doing great. And you, Yexingguang. Who are... I am you. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I'll simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final and indeed the best outcome. Understand? Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean us, huh? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all those past events. So hold your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right. And one more thing, Junior. Because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. You've done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion are the precious moments of the memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and tasted osmanthus cakes together? What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find ingredients around here to fully restore this memory. Then use these ingredients to make the osmanthus cake from the memory. This way, we should be able to awaken our sense of taste and smell. Go ahead, I trust you.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
This might be my least favorite girlfriend experience story quest of all time. It's just fucking stupid, logically. Like, if these senses of Yexingguang are tied to core memories that are, like, the strongest, most, like, visceral to her, tied to that sense, how is it they were all obtained in the last, like, week or so, all with Junior Bell? That means she lived 20 plus some odd years of her life and never had a single other interaction with her family, her parents, her brother, anything that was stronger than her interactions with Belle. That's dumb as fuck, bro. Nah, that's dumb as bricks, bro. She lost all the old ones, including with her brother. Does she not know who her brother is? What do you mean? Nah. All y'all defending that, it makes no sense. Like, what do you mean? Like... Spring water. Okay. She has been fucking orphan for most of her life, living in a fucking martial arts temple, being groomed for wielding a sword ass, a stupid ass sword, and shelter from the world, dumbass. So her beloved brother just didn't exist? Huh? What do you mean? Her beloved brother was literally with her through her parents' death. Huh? Man, fuck her brother. Oh. No. It's okay, Fabio. You have no suspension of disbelief. You can't suspend disbelief past a certain point when it becomes stupid. The sticky rice is soft and its aroma subtle yet sweet.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
I'm just saying, like, I get it's a dating quest, but, like, at some point, to, like, make it a bit believable, I feel like there should be some moments with her brother, you know? Like...
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Hot. Well, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
Bro really wants incest. Motherfucker! Do you think two siblings having a fucking, like, a normal familial bond means they need to fuck? Like, what are you saying? The scent is osmanthus, and this tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. All thanks to you, Junior. For some reason, I feel like I can sense. Next, we'll have to face the creator's lingering power in the solution. Just then, another familiar figure appears. This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we'll have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. You've helped me so much already. Leave the fighting to me. Right? Besides, the enemy shouldn't be that tough, since there's only a sliver of the creator's power here. Just dodge its attack and look for openings to strike back, and you'll be able to defeat it. That's all the help I can offer you. The rest is up to you. Like, you know what would have been infinitely better? To be the moment she regains her sense of taste, right? And maybe even smell right together. Would have been that fucking, like, dinner moment where Ye Xinguang cooked up all that food for, you know, Dialin, Banyue, all of them together, right? Because then that would be like, you know, it's a moment that we all saw as a player base through the story. And then it's like, oh my God, like this is all this food and all this companionship together. And we're all together. Like that would have been, but no, it's just at that time we had osmanthus cake together. Like, yeah. Let's keep moving forward, Junior. With you by my side, it's like I suddenly have so much more strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better ones.
That's a Qingming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I fuck something? Why is it with the red?
Give up. This is Ye Xuanguang's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless...
Shut the fuck up, Sarah.
Child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing. You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
Nah, bitch, that was you, Sarah. Everybody ditched your ass. Tops fired your bum ass. Pretended you never existed. Don't fucking deflect, bitch.
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang. Your juniors already left.
I couldn't do anything but dodge. What the hell?
Just like everyone else.
Yo, let me attack.
No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me.
I don't think I could die.
I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear.
We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong? Wait. Hang on, Shovel. I'm coming. I swear. I'll bring you home.
My strength is back.
Oh my God.
I'll try an attack. My blade cuts down evil.
Wait, what the hell? I didn't do that. She just auto-ulted.
I can't stop here!
Boom! The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there's the sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, the scent of sunshine. The cold presence of the illusion is fading. A long, deprived oh, what? Then a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again. Ooh.
Belle, I'm so glad. I got to see you again. Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone all right?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Upon hearing the familiar voice, familiar voice, Xiaoguang lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Ye on the other side.
Brother! And
You woke up pretty quickly.
it's nice to see everyone again.
Wait, why does Xiao sound like she's...
Am I?
It's like that's an unfortunate thing.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Oh, did she not want Zhao, or did Zhao not want Shungai to wake up quick?
Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with.
What things,
and once you're
motherfucker?
back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
Oh, he dead. He dying, bro.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway...
A group of suspicious figures in black suddenly appears ahead.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shun Guang.
Uh-oh.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
The man in black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing to reveal something he shouldn't have.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
Is this Xiao's doing?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. It doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shun Guang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for?
Bro wants to hate Zhao so bad. Bro, Zhao was like, her wording sounded like she didn't want Shungai to wake up so quick, you know? She's like, oh, you woke up quickly, like, you know?
There is to it.
We've got something important to
Also,
do, and we need
fuck
the
you
Qingming
guys.
sword to do it.
All right, I heard
Don't get in
Zhao literally runs over people with cars and runs. She's a hit and run violator, okay? So she's clearly not a good person.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Xiao?
And this is why Shinji in Bleach never fucking does shit. That stupid motherfucker yaps every time about his fucking abilities, tells his opponents every single thing. Oh, Aizen, you thought your Kyokai Suiketsu was cool? Look what mine does. Oh, in fact, it does this, and this. Fucking dumbass motherfucker yaps way too much every fucking time and it just loses like a bum. Before Xiao Guang can finish her sentence, Miss Zhao charges forward. Nobody watches this shit, bro. That's not true, man. Alright?
She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself.
What if Xiao was the informant secretly, but because Shungai woke up too early and things weren't going according to plan, she's acting aggressive to cover for her. I mean, I don't know. I think I'm cooking with that, low-key.
I see.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her.
She's sus. Where'd she go?
Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she?
Fucking Labubu. After searching around for some time, there's still no sign of Miss Zhao.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
No way. Why would they want a Labubu? It's totally out of fashion now.
It's certainly possible. Miss Zhao did taunt them earlier. Maybe they took it personally and kidnapped her.
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was...
She turned it off.
4.
100% she turned it off, bro.
Herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Or maybe if I give Zhao, like, the benefit of the doubt, like, maybe she reported back to Krampus, but someone else in Tops heard from the intel, right? And there's, like, all, like, other forces involved with ulterior motives, and Zhao knows what's going on, so she's, like, taking care of business. Wrong? Oh, okay.
Let's split up then. Xiaoguang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Oh, man. This is what happens when you spend way too much money on a Labubu.
Those two fools.
Oh!
Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives
was
to
I
protect.
right?
I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It just...
I knew it! It was right! It's another force within Tops.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
I'm sorry, this is like... It's just like you just finished Shungai's whole thing and then they're just like, okay, Zhao time. Like, it's just like, bro, it's like kind of like Whiplash. It's just suddenly, oh, Zhao's backstory.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Whoa!
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Zhao?
That's not. Oh wait,
Get lost. Miss Doe.
Belle was about to use an ability there, bro.
You should worry less about me and more about yourself.
Okay, am I crazy? In this artwork, Xiao looks way more furry. Like, her snout is very pronounced. She looks very furry here. I'm not a fan. She looks extra furry. I'm not,
You almost got hit just now, weren't you? Even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Yo, ZZZ should totally make a Labubu Xiao keychain.
Are you both okay?
Crazy idea.
Perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Bro, Xiao's losing infinite aura for me right now. I thought Xiao this whole time was just like, you know, had her own plans and was like a bit of a rage baiter troll. But now she's like got this fragile background story. What is this?
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
There's an Etsy Xiao Labubu. That's not a Labubu, bro. That's a fucking acrylic keychain. Wait, what? It's got a tail and fucking movable ears? Okay, that's... bro, I'm not a furry, man. Alright.
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
Oh, she's blushing. Wait, is that it? Xiao gets like 5 minutes? Oh, fuck. No.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
You were just complaining? No, bro. My thing is, I don't know. I kind of like Xiao to not have like a tragic backstory. I mean, obviously, like most people in ZZ do, but like, I don't know. I felt like she had aura before, you know? She was a bit of a... Especially the way she like talked. Like, she kind of comes off as like a bit of a rage-baiting troll. But, I mean, you kind of wish Xiao is a double agent. No, dude, I don't want Xiao to be a bad person, okay? But rough life equals no aura. Well, no, but like this whole like, you know, she's got like you know, whatever.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Miss Xiao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last she turns to you, but her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason.
Why does everybody in ZZ need a tragic backstory?
Because
because the world almost ended like 11 years ago.
Solid foundation between people.
That's
all
why.
relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights.
You say that like she stops being a rage baiter after having a backstory? Well, no. I just didn't think she had like, you know, like, what is it? I guess a personality weakness or whatever the fuck it is, you know?
Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
No, I didn't want her to be a double agent. You know what? Maybe it wouldn't have been bad if she was a double agent, but then she switched up. Right? Because she saw how, you know, just actually good Belle and Shungite are. Right? At those words, Miss Xiao freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. That's what happened? Well, technically, yes, but not purposefully, right? Like, it's not like Xiao, like, full sent it, you know? She, like, clearly she was part of it, but she then tried to, you know, cover it up, so... Brother didn't follow the story? What do you mean? Right? What I'm understanding is, she did inform Krampus, or Tops, right, about Shungite and the Qingming sword, right? And I'm assuming she assumed that Shungite might probably fucking, you know, hit the hit the sack. So the Qingming sword would have been pretty easy to retrieve. But clearly, as she said, Shungite woke up too quickly, so she had to cover her tracks by acting extra aggressive against the fucking Tops agents. It's like Danganronpa, you want characters that have depth with no cheap backstory. They crazy as fuck because they like it, but they had to give Xiao a lame backstory for why the way she... Yeah, like, it does feel like... I don't know, like... Listen, like, I just feel like she becomes less cool to me a little bit. That they just, like, gave her, like, a fucking 30-second, like, oh... people were mean to her in the past thing. Like, I mean, just saying shit at that point? What do you mean? Like, am I wrong? Like, does that Zhao moment not feel hella shoot in just to fucking serve the purpose of, like, being like, oh, she too has this weak point. And it's like, you speak as if you liked her in the first place? Go back to my last stream where I played 2.5. I unironically said Xiao's the best part of 2.5 so far. Like, I literally said verbatim Xiao's the fucking one carrying 2.5. So, I mean, what are you saying? Like, she might not be my most favorite character, but, like, she's definitely the best character of 2.5. That's not when you see her the first time. Well, obviously, when I saw her a long time ago, she was a furry character, bro. I just don't like furries, alright? It is what it is. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling everyone else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that.
I think what's more interesting is that the Tops agents didn't know who Xiao was. Like, I guess she's in Krampus, but are they like, you know, they're not like a secret, like, or they do? It didn't seem like they did from their reaction to her. He said you. Yeah, but like, I don't know if Xiao wouldn't be that kind of person if she wasn't treated like that in the past. A lot of people learn how they were treated. Well, yeah, duh, but like, what I'm saying is, okay, by your logic, DMU, are all like trolley rage baiters that way because they had tragic backstory? I mean, I don't think so. Yes, okay. Damn, bro. Chat, you know what? I take it all back. I'm sorry. I understand now why this chat is full of rage baiters. You all have terrible trauma. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know, y'all. I didn't know, man. It's true. You guys have terrible traumas. That's why you're all rage baiting all the time. No. Dumb Doro has to be like, brother, I don't know what happened in your past, Dumb Doro. Like, oh my god, I don't even want to imagine the way this guy rage baits. Brother, like, oh my god, I'm sorry, man. I did not know you went through those things. Holy fuck. Like, oh. Bro, like, can you imagine the amount, like... Him and Proag, dude. They must have gone through some shit.
Can you hurry up? There's still 3 hours of bad pacing to go through. Hurry the fuck up, thank you.
I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home.
I get it. She's a rabbit.
An arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread.
That's a terrible fucking trade. What the hell?
Saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar.
Oh, thank God that man
I
wasn't a
went back
Minecraft
empty-handed
YouTuber.
and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger. His eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human.
Is this why ZZZ made her free? Because she's got no value. She's free. Bro, listen, I'm sorry. This whole thing is like her father told her she's worthless, has no value, and then the ZZZ devs made her free. Is that not like some type of meta commentary? Like, listen, wait a second. Nah, dude. Bro, I didn't do that. The ZZZ devs did. They literally wrote into the story that her parents thought she was worth nothing. And then the ZZZ devs made her free. What? Isn't that crazy? That's fucked up, bro. No. You can't put that on me. You can't put that on me. That's 100%. The devs are monsters, bro. No. The devs are actual monsters. Man, you are really being a real jackass. I think that's hilarious. She was given as a gift, which shows that she has value to us in our hearts. Oh my fucking God, shut up.
The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing. Until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth? But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me."
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
She's a meat-eating rabbit, by the way. Let me Google that. Are there rabbits that eat meat? No, they don't. They don't. She's a fucking freak. She's a freak.
You truly are admirable.
That's just a facade she puts on? Oh, does she not actually eat meat? Stop saying ReZero, bro. The ReZero's not real life.
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Bro, Xiao is so lucky. Shungite and Belle are fucking clueless motherfuckers. They don't know that they've been technically played. Xiao turns her head away a little awkwardly with a faint blush coloring her ears.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunkoi Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh?
Well, I guess the other thing is, though, how the fuck did Xiao actually think Tops could fucking get the Qingming sword, though? Right? Because Shungite's brother is still there, and as far as, unless I'm mistaken, he's still pretty fucking strong. right? Like, they wouldn't have been able to get through him anyways.
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing.
You think Xiao could take a okay,
Still
bro.
stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
Okay. She solos the verse? No, she doesn't, bro. The sunset paints Phelim Heights in a warm golden hue. Xiao Guang looks down at the street as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you.
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Do you
so
love Xiao now?
seriously
Bro,
all
I
of
never
a sudden?
hated Xiao.
I remember when I
something on my
started
face?
watching Fob. I was fat, stupid, and broke. Now, after 5 years, I am married, rich, and an executive at Lockheed Martin. Thank you, Mr. Fobstein.
Thank you, Rhino. 4 to 66 months. I love how you didn't say you're in shape, though, so you're still fat. Guess money can't buy everything, huh?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real.
Not bad,
I'm
Jamie.
right
I'm
here.
just saying.
Oh,
All right.
right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit.
He's
You
about to
overcame
drop
this.
1,000 gifted until
When
you
I
said
was at
that.
my
Yeah,
most
right,
desperate,
bro.
it was
You
your
should take those
voice,
1,000
Junior,
gifteds
that
and go
kept me
buy
going.
fucking
You saved me once
Ozempic.
again. Junior, there's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She
Okay.
didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable. But you've probably noticed.
Shut up,
she's the
Sheng
part of me I
Wang.
used
She
to
just says the
deny.
things.
She's more direct and selfish
Exactly.
than I am.
She just says the things that you wish you could
also-
say.
Braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being
I'm not even
someone I
being
pushed
mean.
away
I'm just
and
joking,
became
bro.
a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me.
All right. Whose
sorry,
expectations, Xiao Guang?
I might
Because I
not
swear
be
to God,
as good
it's all
as you
because of
think
that
I
Lu
am.
motherfucker. We need to kill Lu. We kill Lu, the world's better. Lu's the only motherfucker who's been yapping about this fucking Qingming sword nonsense, bro.
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. It's something any normal person would feel. So stop blaming yourself for it.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Suivian Temple. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
I swear, if she's not there when we get there, I'm gonna fucking flip. It's like, oh, you just missed her. Seeing Xiao Guang fret over the impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back to Phelim Heights. The car slowly descends. This long day is finally coming to an end. You know, we should have told Ye Xian what the fuck Lu's been saying, by the way. You know, maybe Lu will get a quick little nighttime visit.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunkai Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I
Oopsie,
guess.
wrong way, my bad. Oh, exclamation mark? Why did she do exclamation mark there? What was that?
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread.
Not a fan of coffee.
Mingling
Ooh,
with
bread?
the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry.
Oh no, she has dementia
Shop
again.
over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
Like a baby bird, Xiaoguang is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video stall for ages, as if even these most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. Did you pick out all these videotapes one by one? That's incredible. So are there more, way more videotapes at that video store on 6th Street? I wonder what kind of stories are hidden inside them. Happy ones, sad ones. I want to see it. Maybe with you. That's a promise. Xiaoguang suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have. I just noticed a tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. I couldn't help but brush it away. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen this world so clearly. Thanks to you. Yo, where's Lou?
Oh, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
Oh my god, bro. Like, what's going on here? It's like she has Benjamin Button syndrome. My sense of smell seems a bit sharper than before, too. Doesn't that mean the osmanthus cake will taste even better? I want to try it. Fob Temple got raided? Yeah, it was crazy, bro. A bunch of fucking ethereals came here, fucking them to my temple, just stole everything. Like, we're broke. You wouldn't believe it. Then the osmanthus cakes I make will definitely taste even better, too. Oh, wait, this isn't the time for that. Let's hurry up and meet up with everyone.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone
Tyrios
soon.
can't leave the hollow? Nah, it was like a miasma tide that came into my temple. It was crazy. Xiaoguang gently pats Yishu and Shifu on the back. Oh my god.
Xiaoguang,
Yishu and Shifu, it's me.
are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now.
Alright,
If
where
don't
were
believe
you,
me,
Yishuan?
You can ask
Cough it
Junior.
up. Yishuan gives Xiaoguang a quick look over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
God, Yishuan's so hot though still. I can't be too mad. Everything is finally explained to Yishu and Shifu. Though the part about Yeshuyan... Oh.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end.
Look at you, Fufu's
Xiaoguang
ears.
wouldn't have recovered
She's very
without
sad.
you, pal.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
Just fucking, honestly, yeah, like, Yishuan should just, like, in this frame, pull out a fucking Glock and just blop right into his fucking dome right now.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu.
Just ignored him.
Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet. but we can talk about it
Is
later.
this expanded upon later, chat? Or is this just like a one-off? Like, no? This is just a story point that they just leave off and they're done?
Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything
Another
regarding
trip to the
Ye
mayor,
Xuan's
huh?
whereabouts lately?
I swear to God, it's almost like Yi Xuan and the mayor don't have phones. Like, motherfuckers, y'all can talk without...
My brother... he...
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
After chatting for a bit, everyone goes... who can read that fast? Why did he specifically emphasize don't tell anyone else? Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. Whatever, I don't really get what he's trying to say, but let's follow what the message says and meet up with him. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. On that familiar face is a gaze tinged with coldness and wariness, like a lone wolf. Only when he sees you clearly do his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of gentle warmth you once knew.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
Are you trying to change the topic?
Thanks. But, Senior Ye, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain our senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming Sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkuei Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming Sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Whoa. Whoa. Senior Ye has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Startled, Xiaoguang steps back, her face turning pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place.
Senior Ye...
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming Sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Ye Shiyuan turns without saying another word and heads straight towards Suibian Temple. His figure looks resolute yet lonely against the night. After exchanging a glance with Xiaoguang, you follow after him. Oh shit, he's about to expose them. Expose that Yixuan has been fucking the mayor. Back at Suibian Temple, under Senior Ye's command, you gather everyone at Suibian Temple.
Ye Shiyuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Suibian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
Oh my god. Ye Shiyuan, I'll forgive anything you ever do if you just kill Lu right here. Just kill him.
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents are a
Is he
whole.
saying Yunkui's summit are
Who could be easier
groomers?
to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a
Kill
convenient
Lu!
excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor.
Then why don't you touch it? Ugly ass fucking shrimp dick looking mustache motherfucker.
It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Wait. So Yixuan's entire life work is just a fucking fraud? That shit does nothing? No shot. It works a little. The Creator awakened. Okay, so it just doesn't do that much anymore because the Creator's fully awakened.
Shuyan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right?
Kill Lu. He's
And
a
those
pedophile.
disciples who secretly acted on your orders,
Now,
they don't
100%
feel
this
any
guy's a
guilt
pedophile.
either.
I don't know
Do
if
they?
I don't know. I can't prove it, but he definitely is a pedophile.
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after
Yeah,
all this,
Lucine
you're
Island,
still
bro.
trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishwin. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Hold up, he's kind of spitting though. Wait a second. Like, he's kind of roasting them. Okay, Shiyuan. Keep going. Alright. Like, low-key, Shiyuan saying everything that, like, probably the players have thought while experiencing this story. Like, what? Why are you so fucking busy, motherfucker?
Shiyuan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age?
Oh my god, please. Why does he not have a fucking sword between his fucking forehead? Like, oh my god, bro, just kill him. Please.
You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Bro, honestly, I'll accept it right now if he fucking, like, if Lou takes off a mask and it's actually just Sarah somehow. I'll accept that, bro. Like, this Lou character, he should not exist this long. Like, this shit pissed me off. This guy needs to die. Like, please, I'll take that over this
honor?
guy.
Yunquei Summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago.
Bitch, motherfucker, that's easy as fuck to say as someone that just gets to fucking watch in the background. Nah, this guy's a pussy. Look at it. Like, what kind of mustache is this? Only pussies have shit like this. And bro, your fucking hair looks like you just took like a long strip of Play-Doh and then just fucking wrapped it around your fucking forehead.
Rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunquei Summit took that choice from us.
True.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunquei Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really
What have you done? You've groomed minors!
You wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunquei Summit always has.
True. Lou
to achieve
is
your grand
bricks and
cause.
minifigs.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to
Nah,
stop
I
it.
see it. I
Doesn't
see
that
it.
make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Guang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou.
Oh!
This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Tell him.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough!
Yes, kill him.
Yes, Shiyuan.
Kill him.
This happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunquei Summit, owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Yishuan, I'll forgive all of your banging time with Mayor if you kill Lu right now. I'll forgive this entire 2.5 story quest if Lu dies right now. Like, come on.
Sorry everyone, but maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior.
Shut the fuck up, Belle, okay? That can come after we kill Lu, alright? Like, clearly we have the fucking perpetrator. Let's kill Lu first, and then Xiaoguang can talk, okay?
Mr. Lu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunkui Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now.
Proof?
Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Proof?
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand.
Well, Yishuan, most of Waifei Peninsula's story has been your fault.
I've already made my decision.
Xiaoguang gives you a small smile. There's no fear in her expression now, no trace. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still. But she's hot? I mean, I gotta give her that, bro. Those fucking badonkadonks are fucking gigantic. Did you see them next to fucking Shungite, bro? Like, Shungite looked like she had fucking basically no tits next to this thing. Bro, you put Shungite next to fucking Yishuan and it's like, oh my god, brother. Shungite might as well be flat. God damn. As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. Whether as a high preceptor of Yunkui Summit or as your Shifu, I failed. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister. Mr. Lu Hengzhou was supposed to come with us, but he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all disciples involved in the battle. God, is this Lu guy good at anything? But I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. Okay, yeah, honestly, like, sounds like Lu's had a pretty bad life. Let's just put him out of his misery, you know? He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died. Just like back then when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well, that agony of wanting to take their place, yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Lu Hengzhou's situation. That he's dead. Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from Yunkui Summit, but he'll also face punishment from public security. Death? Though none of this can make up for the pain Xiaoguang has endured. Crazy idea, Yishuan. There's a meat-eating rabbit named Jiao, right? Maybe she's hungry, we kill Lu, and then at the same time, Jiao gets food. 2 birds, 1 stone. After a long silence, Yishuan Shifu speaks again. It's getting late. Xiaoguang and the others are probably still waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest. You walk to one side with Xiaoguang, Senior Ye, and Lock Spring. Xiao eats a different kind of meat? You're a fucking freak.
Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hengzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No,
he said duty.
This is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all, to make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be
Can we
locked
kill
away
her
in
too?
a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Yeah, when's the last time ZZ had a character that was just like, from top to bottom, just perfect? Like in terms of like I'm talking about like not like meta, not gameplay, none of that. Just like their like character. Like they don't have like any major character flaws. They don't have some tragic backstory that makes them have like some PTSD or like trauma that makes them fucking have like shortcomings. Miyabi, yo, I feel like Waifei, at least up to this point, needed a character like that. You know, I would have liked a character like that up to this point in the story. Zhu Yuan? Maybe. Yuzuha? Bro, Yuzuha, that what? Did you just skip the entire fucking Spook Shack story? What did you just say Yuzuha? How the fuck is she? This guy's motherfuckers call me a LARPer. What are you saying?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade.
Wasn't Miyabi's backstory tragic with her mother? I think it is, but I think the thing is, like, at least from the story that I've seen and in our interactions with Miyabi, like, it's not something that holds Miyabi down, right? And it's not like a debilitating character flaw of hers where she's like, you know, unable to make decisions for herself, or she's like, you know, mentally unable to get like past a certain decision or like a choice because it like reminds her of something, you know. Miyabi just has autism. Oh.
Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very
And maybe
beginning.
that's why I like her.
From the
you know?
moment I made the pact
That's why
with the
Miyabi the
Qingming
GOAT.
sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the
Jufufu
sword
didn't have a
keeper.
sad story.
I knew
You're
its
so
effects couldn't
stupid.
be contained.
Bro, you guys are all such story
And I
skippers.
knew that one day
She
I would
literally
lose my
fucking
memories,
failed
my
arithmetic.
senses,
That
everything.
That might as well, you might as well be dead. Like, and we're in fucking basically Asia Town? Failing math? Bro, you know what my parents did when I failed a math test? By the way, not failed, it was a B-. They ripped up my fucking first edition goddamn Legend of Blue Eyes, alright? Like, nah, bro. That's worse than death, okay?
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now.
That's true. Yeah, no, that part is true. I've told you guys before. Like, my fucking mom, right, when I had a bad fucking exam score, you know the food dispenser that some sinks have that you put stuff in and you press the switch and it goes and it like shreds everything? My mom literally shoved my cards in there and shredded them. And to this day, I still remind her, like, every year or now, whenever we talk about money, I'm like, yeah, Mom, remember that time? Yeah, you want to know how much those cards are worth now? Yeah, I like to remind her how much fucking money she burned to teach me a lesson.
So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose.
The sad story could be a CCC.
Everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So,
How much are they
that's
worth
true,
now?
The reverse must be true as well.
PSA 6. I'm just saying PSA 6 because I don't know how well I would have kept the quality as a kid, right? Maybe PSA 7, right? We'll do 7. All right. A PSA 7 is still $3,000. If I kept it pristine, PSA 10 is $43,000. Bro, I had that shit, by the way, in a binder, in a fucking sleeve and everything. So it could have easily been a PSA 9, probably, if I like grew old with it, which is still 8.5K, right? But PSA 10 would have been 43 grand. PSA 9.5, BGS 9.5 would have been 15.1. Oh my god. Oh my god. How about actually that's probably not worth that much. Like fuck, I forget that set. First edition Vampire Lord. I'm not looking at Vampire Lord. I need the set. What set was this in? Dark Crisis. Was it Dark Crisis? Okay, let's see. Is Dark Magician Girl in Dark Crisis? Because I had the Dark Magician Girl. I had like 3 copies of her. I don't remember if she was. No. It was a Dark Magician Girl I had at the time that was out with the Vampire Lord. And it was like, and it was with the, it was also, it had that Anubis card as well. I'm trying to remember what set that was. It's like Magic Rulers. I don't think it was this set, bro. No. Magician's Force. Magician's Force. Card list. Was Vampire Lord in this? No, Vampire. If the set doesn't have Vampire Lord, then it wasn't it. Because I swear the set also had Vampire Lord in it. So it's not the Magician's Force. I know, and if it was Magician's Force, I would remember. Because I know Magician's Force, Dark Magician Girl is worth a ton of money. I don't fucking remember, bro. All I know is that was worth a good bit.
I am
okay?
all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish.
You don't think they shared a set?
Oh,
maybe I'm not remembering it right.
I choose to become.
There's a light in Xiaoguang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Senior Ye remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Hishiren opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Xiaoguang one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. At last he remains silent. He turns around and walks out of the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
Her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding a music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together, but for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box.
Chan, they were
I couldn't
29.
hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
Yep. The usual discussions that like 7-year-olds have.
I think I remember. I dreamed about it before, but something felt off.
So you do remember. That's good. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
After saying that, Xiao Guang seems much more at ease. She takes another
It doesn't
deep
make
breath.
sense. What was Belle doing near Yunqi's summit when she went to Helios Academy?
I don't think it actually, like...
About the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was
like,
so selfish.
In the past, I think it was more like
She made me feel ashamed.
a memory that she somehow was transported into and was able to interact with it, and so it became canon for Shungite, but Belle never actually, like, did that in the past. No? No. We don't know, but it's kind of like it's kind of hinted to be fake. That's what I think. I don't think it actually happened. Because, like, Belle... Chat, think back to that moment in the quest where Belle, like, goes into that scene. She doesn't recognize it at all, right? It's not something that she recognizes. So I think it's like she somehow was transported into a moment of Shungite's past and was able to basically edit it or interact with it and make something happen that didn't actually happen, but it happened for Shungite, you know? There's a theory people have been floating that it was like alternate timeline shenanigans. There's a really interesting theory around this. Maybe you can watch it after. I always thought it was that, at least through the story, I thought it was Belle was somehow interacting with that memory, right? And was intertwined or injecting herself into that moment. But
I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it because I want to make a difference in the world and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though
I love how this whole time Belle's just like,
and anxiety. Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot, and it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior.
Why isn't Shungite saying she wants Belle's babies?
How much more than what other conflict is left, brother? Unless we're killing Lou. That better be the next fucking part. You drag your tired body into bed. The moment you close your eyes, your consciousness drifts into a long-awaited sweet dream. Feel like you're back at that perfect spot to watch the sunset in Phylum Heights. Feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation. Oh my god, bro. We're what? Oh. Uh-oh. Massive energy anomaly detected in Lemnian Hollow. It appears to be undergoing a second rapid expansion. Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous recorded peak value. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum.
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
Send Lou in. He's got
bad.
this.
We need to regroup with everyone now. Those terrifying black Mayep.
You arrive at the plaza in Phylum Heights and notice Yisha and Shifu is here too. She gazes at Xiaoguang and Senior Ye, her usually calm eyes filled with a conflict of emotions.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shuyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming Sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything, nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming Sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming Sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shuyuan, I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor or as your and Xiaoguang's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou.
Yes! Kill Lu!
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done.
But you
Everyone
authorize
who
a
was involved
fucking
will
hit
answer for
on
their
Lu.
actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now.
Jesus Christ, though. Like,
Still have a
you see
Christ
what I'm
that lies
talking about?
ahead. Won't be
Look at the difference, man. After a while, the others from Yunquei Summit as well as Wise also arrived. No one speaks. The air is filled with the eerie calm before a storm. Every face carries a weight unlike ever before.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian
Is that
Hollow
the
has already
mayor?
reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have,
Oh, your boyfriend's on the line. Ah.
are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Waifei and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially our friends from Yunquei Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so?
That's my goat!
Into the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that, fair.
Man, I would have liked some Shungite Miyabi interactions, but you know.
Where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the hollow to cleanse the black flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those black flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Xunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Ishin, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and
Where
by
the
now,
fuck did you
we're
come from
practically
again?
as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Limnian Hollow.
Also, I have some
I'm
good
convinced
news.
Zhao just
We've upgraded our equipment
like
so
dug herself a
everyone can stay
rabbit
in touch
hole
while inside
near
Lemnian
Subian
Hollow.
Temple and
As
just
you all
lives
know,
there.
Belle can
Once
reach
in
me
a
through the
while, when her
HDD
ears
system
perk
while
up and
she's
she hears
inside the
them,
hollow.
it's like, oh,
If we
oh,
route
here
the
we go
signal
again.
through
She just
her,
like
everyone can
comes
stay
out of the
connected to
rabbit hole.
outside. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all communications.
I see. This
That's
channel of
racist? How is that
communication will certainly
racist?
Make things much easier for us.
Taking Coach's jokes? I
Thank
didn't
you.
even see that.
Then
Why would I take
I'll
Coach's
handle
bum-ass
assigning the
jokes,
rest
bro?
of the team to their groups.
Yishuan quickly divides everyone into teams, and thus the final battle for the survival of New Eridu begins.
Mobile squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice explosive
Oh my god! The Avengers!
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Wait, what happened to...
Creator is
What,
planning.
what happened to
Not letting
Yanagi?
them pull it
She
off.
was with Miyabi.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, hear me. Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights.
She died. Everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension like the calm before a storm. Elite units from every faction have assembled, geared up and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion, only the quiet resolve of those about to face battle.
The future peace of...
Oops.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Oh, please. I'm sorry.
Spookshack,
I'm
what
pretty
do you miss in an
sure...
event like this?
I'm pretty sure Miyabi Squad no diffs Obel Squad.
For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Yishuan approaches Xiaoguang, her eyes filled with unspoken worry and guilt.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu.
Isn't it crazy? We just have like a bunch of like government organizations and like, you know, like a whole temple. And then we got a Redditor group. Like, one's definitely not like the others.
Above all
Yeah.
else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me. We'll do our best.
Redditors are strong, okay?
No one knows that area better than
Redditors
us.
are hit or miss, bro. I remember, aren't there like multiple incidents where like Redditors thought they were helping and then ended up like accusing the wrong people and the wrong families got harassed, and then it turned out they were completely off the mark and that they got the entire world to harass and fucking make miserable some another family? Yeah, nah, bro. Like Reddit fucking misses a lot, all right? And the guy committed suicide, yeah.
You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
Small mistake, stop bringing it up. Oh, okay. After giving her final instructions, Yishuan steps back and faces everyone, delivering the final order.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
While she goes, fuck the mayor. Everyone goes over their mission objectives one last time with no words left to say. Like surging currents, they rush toward the battlefield of fate without hesitation. This is it, the final battle. Let me break things down for everyone. This operation involves 5 squads who will act simultaneously. Among them, oh my Jesus Christ. Oh wait, whoops, I thought that was a autoplay button. Among them, Yishuan will lead the majority of the Yunquei Summit disciples and members of the HSO, except for Hoshimi Miyabi in guarding Phylum Heights. This squad is primarily responsible for clearing abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and protecting citizens who have yet to evacuate. The remaining 4 squads must enter Lemnian Hollow. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other three squads is to eliminate abnormal miasma within the Hollow. Due to unique traits of the abnormal miasma, black flowers, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, only techniques known by Yonkoi Summit disciples can clear the miasma, so everyone else will be mainly responsible for providing covering fire. Based on current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma is concentrated in the Hollow. Area 1 near the miasma flare tower with Jufufu leading Opal Squad. Area 2 near test site ruins with Pan Yinhu leading the members of Spook Shack. Though Spook Shack is comprised of civilians, their members' exceptional combat abilities make them more than capable of completing this mission. Area 3 near the old mining site with Hoshimi Miyabi leading Banyue and Dylan. And then there's us, Ye Xingguang, Lockspring, and the Proxy. We need to venture into the depths of Lemnian Hollow, find the source of the creator's power, and seal it away. It's possible that we'll be facing the creator itself. Don't worry, Xiao Zhao. If we work together, we can defeat even the creator. That's not what I'm worried about. Never mind. So that's the situation. Get ready, everyone. I'll do my best to provide everyone with the intel on terrain inside the Lemnian Hollow. I swear to God, if I'm not allowed to play my own characters, even at this point. Nah, bro, it would have pulled up a dialogue.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Waifei, but the survival of all new Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yonkoi Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
I don't know if it's just me, but it felt like all of 2.5, you didn't really get to pick or play with your own characters. It's almost like Alban Trial. As you walk, Xiao's gaze freezes for a moment. So? I don't know, man. Sometimes I want to whip out my fucking M6 Shungite and one-shot the stupid fucking Ethereal, stalling my story quest. It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. We have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Xingguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true.
Take a sip of whiskey every time you hear Fate and Blaze drink.
What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banyue has the experience and wisdom of a long life, and the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out, and I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend, pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt, because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me.
I sometimes genuinely wonder when we have dialogue like this, if like gotcha writers ever like hear real people interact. Like, no, because it's like, I don't know. It's just like, why do people just like randomly like trauma dumping to each other, just like out of left field, just like boom, and this is like a normal conversation. I don't know.
This world isn't just for those deemed valuable.
You do all the time. When do I trauma dump?
No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling.
You
We're
did not
short
too
on
long
time,
ago?
So let's just keep
Wait.
moving.
That wasn't trauma dump. That was an example, okay, about the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Just then, you hear those strange voices echoing again.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing.
This is not what she's saying at all.
My descent. Remember who you are.
Wait, what?
Your true self.
You're just saying it backwards.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power.
Finally found you, lot.
Find yourself surrounded.
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to take it by force.
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Xiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
Boom!
What? Xiao, you...
Mission to capture the Qingming sword?
What the hell?
Xiao
Zhao's not in my team anymore.
Is what you said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way. Xiao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding.
This fucking mobs can't do anything. Oh, except that guy. Oh, fuck you, bitch.
Here, Frost. Frost, listen! Radiant.
Good. Our backup's here.
You better lock in, Labubu. Zhao lowers her head, her expression hidden from view. At the same time, more Tops forces begin rushing in.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. We've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the Creator, all of Waifei will be lost.
Waifei will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming Sword and withdraw.
Xiao Zhao, but you...
Ye Xingguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Xiao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Tops.
Huh. You'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw
I love how these
away?
guys always say this type of shit with like the
worthless
weakest
nobody?
fuckers on their side.
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry, I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
Okay, these stupid ass NPCs. Alright.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
Oh my god, bro. Can we just use Xiao Guang's teleportation powers? Or is that using the Qingming sword? An overwhelming surge of abnormal miasma?
This is that strange thing from before? Huh.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the creator.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. Or what you call the fall of the old capital. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
No! My teacher would never join you!
After a burst of searing pain, your vision finally returns and the light comes back into focus.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing, it looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we found.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? if the vision you saw came from the Creator, does that mean the Creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
Oh no, we need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
Okay, you quickly contact... Oh.
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the Creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Wise hangs up the phone and you feel a moment of relief.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
It's Human Instrumentality Project from Evangelion? Everybody would become one in the sea of LCL?
It's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Huh. Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed...
Okay. The fuck is this? Like, it's marking something near me.
It's all thanks to Initiation 1. Without...
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
On closer inspection, the floating boulder, it seems to be seeping miasma. It looks a little unstable.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The Creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Just then, a transmission from Wise comes.
Bell, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the Creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast.
Free as the skies.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine exists.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Waifei Peninsula now. We can't let the hollow spread any further. Not to our home.
What the fuck? Why was I muted? How long was I muted, bro? I'm trying to save my ult here so I don't fucking have to use it. No, it was
There
not
are
an hour.
significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's...
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down. But I'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
Now, what is this music, by the way?
Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted. But maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try.
What?
It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby. The line is
Oh my god, not mean to use my ult here.
What the heavens?
Oops. What? Hush, but
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go.
Ride the wind.
We did it!
just then a transmission from Wise comes through.
Val, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma.
Oh.
This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither.
What the fuck?
There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within control of
You think Zhao and Alice would get along because they're both rabbits?
But some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
I mean, Zhao is just
Everyone
like
knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return,
reverse Alice, right?
won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here, too.
Isn't-
Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolute. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
Jeez, this mine's massive.
You good?
What could they be
No, I
hiding
feel like
down
2.5 was getting better, and now it's
We should be careful,
it's getting sloggy again.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted.
Free as the skies.
I see it.
Okay.
There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side.
Staring at the source of the abnormal miasma before you, everyone falls silent for a moment. Xiao Guang's grips the Qingming sword tightly. Her expression is tense.
I can feel it right beneath us. Terrifying power.
Why are you in
surging
such a
upwards.
rush? Take it slow, bro. Motherfucker, 3.0 is coming out in fucking a week and a half.
It won't just
Happy
be Waifei
birthday, Arya
Peninsula.
Clank Clank.
The whole
Oh,
of
is it
New
Arya's
Eridu
birthday?
might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming sword. If it's the Qingming sword, then
Xiao Guang raises the Qingming sword, trying to purify the energy underground, the same way she cleansed the abnormal.
it's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword won't make a difference.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out. It's going to be difficult, but if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel
Why
the
does
Lord's
Lock Spring?
energy. Similar to
Why
how
does
we
Lock
purified
Spring
the
feel
miasma
sus
anomaly.
still?
As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Waifei shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being.
Xiao Guang steps forward, raising her hand slowly. Between her fingers glows a mysterious charm.
Blood is the bond, soul as the vow. Carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
I knew
This
it!
should hold for now.
Look at it!
The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Oh, Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and
Bang
descend
boos can
upon
snap?
this tainted world.
How?
Sorry, everyone.
They have fingers?
You cannot stop their descent.
What? I thought they just had fucking.
It's
What the hell?
exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
But if the Creator awakens, all of Waifei Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by
Lock
a
Spring
hollow.
made me racist against bang boos that can speak match.
What did I say, by the way?
Humans are truly adorable. You
What did
make
I
the same
say?
mistakes
I
again
said
and
when we
again.
first met
And
Lock
still,
Spring that I didn't like Lock Spring because he speaks human. All right, I need him to speak Banganese, okay? And bro was a little. I was onto his trail from the very beginning.
You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped
Bro's got a
strength.
butt plug.
Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough!
Oh.
In short,
Does he have like double
I'll create a better
personality?
world for all of you.
Does everybody in this story have double personality?
You'll thank me for my judgment.
Lock Spring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Bro, oh, Shanghai is so dumb. Oh, she's so dumb. Head empty.
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement. Attempting to access related memory banks.
The
Insufficient
agreement.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Now's not the time for
Which AI is it? Lockspring returns to normal, his voice as calm as ever, yet beneath that calmness lies a cold, unmistakable resolve.
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed them the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken them for real.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them.
Calling Sarah mold.
The despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Lockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see?
See, the only issue with the things he's saying right now is like, he's talking to Shungai, but she doesn't know half this fucking shit happened. She wasn't there for those. So why is he saying these to Shungai?
Like why is the Bangbu anarcho-communist?
Shungai right now is like, who the fuck is Isolde? What? who? What?
And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices.
Who's whatever the fucking squad?
Sword from Yongkoi Summit. And the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out
This is
so
ironic
tragic.
considering what Zhao literally said earlier about people who fucking yap too much.
Not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Faithen, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
This might be an imperfect world, but I'd sooner believe in it than the so-called new world the Creator promises.
Exactly. Everything the Creator and the Exaltists have done is the very evil you're talking about.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change.
Motherfucker's like Ultron. Spreads his arms as if to embrace the whole world, yet the look in his eyes sends chills down the spine.
So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world. I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Bro sounds like Sarah.
Lock spring!
Shungai, like, is she gonna realize he's not good? Yeah, like she's still like, I don't get what you're saying. Lock spring, come back. What are you saying, Lock spring? Just as you finally catch your breath, a transmission comes in from Wise.
Belle, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again. The Hollow. It's expanding at an accelerated rate.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Yishuan Shifu and the others back in Waifei are still managing for the time being. Belle, please be careful.
Wise says a few final words to us and tells us they'll inform the other squads of the odd boulders.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lock Spring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to him. I just hope the other squads are safe.
Don't worry about Miyabi, she's 10 times better than you. At the same time, the other squads have also been contacted and are already approaching the boulders.
Be careful, everyone. This big boulder.
Oh.
It's spewing out miasma.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion
Oh,
can
wait.
accelerate.
I think this is my,
Let's take out
mindscapes?
the ethereals first.
Need my help? Use a hot here to dance. Perfectly symmetrical.
I swear I have Yuzawa M2 there, no?
Adjust your breathing. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Guys, can you hear me?
Oh, did I actually
Miasma
stun one of them?
ethereals on
I
our
didn't
side
realize.
just
I thought I actually got Yuzawa
way
M2.
to wipe them out
Oh, no.
completely.
I don't have Yuzawa M2. I did actually got stunned.
That's
Miyabi one-shot it. Miyabi could one-shot it, but she doesn't want to aura farm too much over Shungai, you know?
Word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
I'll back you up.
Purging slash.
Oh, where's my damage?
It's over.
Oh my god, bro. Not having M6 Miyabi is fucking weird.
The cold is silent.
She does nothing in her ult. Or in her hold heavy.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
Oh shit. That's for Jufufu and Obo squad.
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental.
I love how everyone's running and Siege just on
Everyone,
her fucking scooter.
we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work out.
Yeah, same here.
Obel Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Initiating devastating strike.
Target locked. Ether vision activate.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Oh, Isolde? Surrounded by waves of miasma and ethereals, the battle reaches a deadlock just as exhaustion and pressure weigh down on everyone. Calm, familiar voice, one that should no longer exist in the world, suddenly echoes out.
Soldiers, open fire! Move forward!
What the hell?
Isolde!
Did she actually get all the soldiers up too?
But I see her too. And those miasma soldiers as well.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion. Even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Obel Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Obel Squad.
They're roleplay.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh, thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Obel Squad. There's no way we're losing.
They stand side by side, those hazy, long-buried memories. The days of training, fighting, laughing, and crying together burn vividly once more.
You're getting slow, Magus. The you I remember would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up? And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
I want my damage!
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. There's nothing we can't clear out. Damn, they just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Damn, look at Isolde's cheeks.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Hearing this news, the creeping exhaustion from continuous battle burns into determination. If you get good, you don't need damage.
Leave it to us. We might just
What?
be civilians.
You
but
do more damage
Spook
by
Shack's
getting
still a
good, bro. That
force
doesn't even
to
make
be
sense.
reckoned with. Right? I'll do my best.
There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place till the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This hall reminds me of the past. But things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu. That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle.
With blazing determination, 3 teams rush towards the mountain of ethereals. Yeah, so where's Pan Yin Hu, bro? Meanwhile, on Xiaoguang on Bell's side. I thought he was supposed to be with Spook Shack, no? The air is thick with a nauseating stench, and the sound of grinding bones and guttural at growls. Oh.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals. and there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay. But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe we can find a way around.
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
Xiaoguang keeps fighting off the ethereals, though her movements are clearly growing sluggish. Just as she reaches for the Qingming sword and you start to panic.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit, but with Waifei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Beelion, Ashra, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
What the dog doing? True. With Senior Ye, Xiao Zhao, and the others helping, you quickly take care of the miasmic ethereals.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum
Zenless
Heights?
Zone 0 version 3 leaks. Each when by orders of the mayor solved everything by herself and couldn't do it in this mission.
She won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long. Xiaoguang, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous from here on.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
Fuck, man, I've been holding this piss for 30 minutes. How much longer we got?
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our
Go
savior
piss
descending
2 hours! That's impossible! Holy cap!
That's such a weird way to describe it.
After a while, you finally catch up with Lock Spring. Still trying to resist? If you just accept their arrival with courage, everything would be so much easier. We'll stop you no matter what. That's a pity. That's right, this is my plan. As you all know, the Qingming sword shares the same origin as the creator. Just pause and go. Alright. Let me take a piss. I'll be right back. Oh boy, brother. That was a big one.
He really held in a lot, like 2 gallons. Or he's Yorkin.
No. So that's why the creator's descent requires Ye Xingguang. But why would you tell us? Aren't you afraid we might hide her away? Without her, your plan will become impossible. You wouldn't do that even without reclaiming the power of the Qingming sword. Destroying a tiny place like Phylum Heights would still be child's play for the creator. And your only bargaining chip is the Qingming sword keeper. The best case scenario for me would have been to arrive here with the Qingming sword keeper who had already lost their 5 senses. I was so close to success, but I never expected you'd be able to use the remnants of the creator's power to restore Ye Xingguang's senses. Of course, what's easier to control than someone who lost their 5 senses? So I carefully prepared the perfect bait to lure you in an illusion of your teacher, Carol. But don't worry, I only showed you what really happened. I didn't make any of it up. You can probably tell that she also supports the creator. Don't even put them and the Exaltus in the same breath. Don't you get it? The creator is far superior to the Exaltus in every way. Creator is supreme and the Exaltus merely caught their fleeting attention by chance. Like I said before, as long as Urider remains in such chaos, new groups like the Exaltus will keep popping up. Only the new world brought by the creator can resolve all of this. Someday you'll understand.
Lock Spring.
Be careful of those.
This is why Bangbu should never be allowed to fucking speak in normal
I never would have
language.
guessed the underground space was this massive.
It's huge.
Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
Lock Spring's up ahead.
Hey, I'm just saying, Rose Califer don't got no fucking normal speaking bang boos.
Creator really awakens. It won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well,
That you know of? Yeah, that I know
in a
of.
way, we're kind of saving New Eridu.
Wow, these
huh?
get polychrome? The hell?
Tunnels are so.
Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer?
Because she said she'd take care of it. She'd calm the hollow down.
No matter how strong she is, how could she deal with the hollow on her own? Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That she caused the disaster?
With a pure heart,
No, I don't.
we'll follow.
Ooh. Sunbringer lore.
Spirit Frost. Split the heavens. Radiant clouds.
Damage?
Light brings the dawn. The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
What's this?
Such a large piece of blue my ore. Just touching it gives me some comfort. How'd you even find these stones? What, you thought they looked nice and dug one up?
The blade knows my heart.
Easy clap. Oh. The provenance of malice.
Oh, whoa. It's huge.
That's what she said.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy.
Chat, do you want Lindvern Sunbringer's ass on your head or Elder's Sunbringer's boobs in your face, Zamtono?
Lockspring stands before the massive cocoon, silently watching you.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it. Even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story. Just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle and kind. But why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity. When Lady Sunbringer created me, she
Lockspring's posture remains composed, yet in his eyes is a flicker of something complex.
embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Lockspring's gaze grows distant, and it feels as though his words pull everyone back to the moment when the catastrophe began. The city burns beneath a leaden sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Lockspring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Ahead, a frail woman clutches a can tightly. It's the only food for the crying baby in her arms. She stares at Lockspring in terror, backing away step by step.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless.
This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Just then, an old woman with a cane stumbles through the ruins, offering to only...
Please, let the little one in first.
The man's eyes redden at the sight. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside, and snatches the bread from her hands. She falls to the ground. Yo, this autoplay straight booty cheeks.
One last time, kill her. Remove this liability.
No, please. I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity, yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain.
And you killed your master!
Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at him. The man who was my master.
Offspring continues to watch in silence. His expression is calm, but his voice carries an unmistakable chill.
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering.
Lockspring smiles softly, his eyes filled with pity and gentleness.
In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper, no deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence, no hidden truths or stigmas, no oppression of the weak, and no worship
Anyone
of the
but
strong.
Fob, please.
That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
Lockspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering.
There's not 2 hours left, bro. Stop the cap.
Everlasting joy.
It's a good thing the rest of our friends aren't fighting for their lives.
But what the
Save.
Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means. But I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand.
To be fair, Xiao would be the one that understands the best.
There is.
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for you.
For us, right? Lockspring.
Yeah, okay, Walter.
That one day,
yeah, you're doing it for the family.
Strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. But that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good, again and again. We must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive.
That's my goat, Sunbringer!
I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lockspring, I know it hurts. But now, let's choose to face it together, all right?
There's no other path left to take. You choose to.
Why are they arguing with a clanker? Just shoot it already. I have gooning to do.
To bury the pain.
Oh shit! Bang Boo Mac.
There has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
Radiant cloud.
Destruction is the price of eternal peace. Pathetic naivety.
Knockspring, I would have been with you if you didn't stall the story by like 20 minutes with your fucking nonsense.
Destruction is the price of eternal peace.
Here I frost. Frost weapons.
See ya. I don't know why that looks really funny, the way he's dropped. Oh, he's still alive.
Spring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
True, he was stalling for time.
It's too late. Careful.
The massive cocoon, pulsing like a heart, finally loses its glow as the last trace of energy is completely absorbed. Countless cracks spread across its surface, and thick, inky black mist pours out, carrying a soul-chilling whisper as it rapidly billows in all directions.
What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just... the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
She's right, Xiaoguang. You should rest for now.
Xiao Guang gently pushes away Zhao's supporting hand and looks at you. A strangely calm smile appears on her face.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
Xiao Guang doesn't answer. She simply raises her hand and gently runs her finger over the Qingming sword.
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
What do you mean by that?
Xiao Guang turns around and looks over deeply, a faint smile resting on her lips. In her clear eyes, there's no fear or confusion, only an indescribable gentle...
I want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
What are you doing? No, don't go.
The ever-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning it into a massive torrent of darkness that surges towards Xiao Guang with a force that could devour everything.
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
I'm the perfect vessel for your descent! And let this body be your prison!
You've lost your mind. If you do this, you'll also...
Come with me. To oblivion!
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head-on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
What kind of a win is that?
Look at that.
Xiao
Oh, stupid rabbit.
Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
No way we'd ever leave you. Xiaoguang, don't give up. There's gotta be another way.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
She wants to be folklore so bad, bro.
Thank God it spell. It would be an assault to see Wise's twink frame doing this.
Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
Oh, owie!
There has to be another way. This is the same as...
Oh my god! She's a Quincy! She's using Blutvein!
Time! I will bring you home! See? I got you, Senior.
So what did Belle do there? I guess she was able to separate them? Oh. Uh-oh.
Is that...
Sarah?
Sarah? That thing... It has Sarah's face. Looks like her wish to merge with the Creator.
Yeah, let me get a good look, Sarah. Oh my god.
Thank you, Junior.
Girl, stop it.
Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Girl, hey. Come on. Come on, man. I've already fought this boss in Deadly Assault. Oh my god. These fucking pauses fucking put me off. Bro, I don't want to use my fucking decibel ult.
Welcome to the realm beyond the world.
Oh my god, she's got a butt and a half, dude. You see that shit?
Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
Oh man, I wish we had a stun on this team so that we could fucking stun her.
Will always be ours
Wait,
alone.
maybe I'll just fish for stuns here or parries. Shit, I'm out of assist points, bro. Fucking Jover. No, we're gonna kill her. No. Why does fucking Shungai do 0 fucking days in her fucking ult?
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures.
The miasma. It's being absorbed.
Oh, she just gooned.
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
Now I'm locking in. Don't worry.
We have to hold on.
She's not hitting me. Now watch this.
Everyone, be careful!
What the fuck? She thinks she's Gilgamesh?
I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator.
It's good work.
Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect. Attacking the boulder worked.
Why did it work now? Didn't work before.
Before the will of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Oh, she absorbed the miasma,
All squads are
protecting
doing their
it.
best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
Yo,
A
bitch.
measure of steel?
This is a decibel ult this time. Wait, where's my damage at, bro?
Breaking all illusions!
Yo, this M0 Xingguang shit sucks ass. Where's my damage?
We did it! Bukshak squad has destroyed their boulder.
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next. Thank you, everyone.
The line is done. Miss Miyabi and Senior Yes sides made it too. That's all of them. The
Oh,
boulders are
fuck that
destroyed.
impair. But it didn't last long enough. I didn't get to look at the goods.
How perfect this world is. It's still.
Wait, low key? White form Shungite? Sarah, Sesbi, and Lex?
They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again.
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget. I'll keep trying to remember, again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall.
Oh my god, she's pulling out Excalibur.
I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Yo, low-key Sarah's getting mogged. Oh my god, bro. Damn. Oh wait, she kind of smiled at the end.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
Oh, what? Man, it ruined Sarah, bro. Ugh. As the final traces of the crater fades into the air, everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland. And those who survived, maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if a ray of sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a long-lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. Xiao Zhao lets out a long sigh and plops down on the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile, her guard lowered.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Zhao, I thought you would be flying out into the fucking abyss, low-key. You were kind of just holding on for dear life there.
You too, Xiaogang. How are you feeling?
No, I saw the Sunbringer eyes, but like, I don't really have any theories on that. I don't really get it.
Felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
Xiaoguang lifts her head, her eyes shining with a brightness and confidence never seen before.
But just now, I realized I chose it, just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming sword now. If that's true, then its effects.
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment.
Or maybe
But
Sarah
it feels
drained
like only
enough
now
of the
have I
Qingming
truly
sword's
mastered this
power
sword, along with the will
that
and
maybe
strength
it's a
of
little
countless
more
sword keepers
tame.
across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much I...
Looking into Xiaoguang's clear eyes, filled with quiet apology, your words of reproach ultimately remain unspoken.
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the Creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home.
And then
again.
she saw Belle.
I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. But I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me. And from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Yeah, no, you're not. Or wait, nobody's gonna mention Belle. Okay, no, her
Don't
superpowers.
forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
You and Xiaoguang exchange a knowing smile. Just then, you receive a transmission from Wise.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground. Is that miasma?
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the
Sarah?
Wait, is there someone inside it? Junior? What's wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
You don't have time to respond to Xiaoguang and Xiao Zhao's questions. Your heart feels as if it's being squeezed by an invisible hand almost instinctively. You can't help but run toward that miasma. Oh.
Can't believe that Sija is the character that questions Proxy the most. Kekshuk.
Teacher? Teacher?
Huh?
So that priest appeared at... I see. You... do.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that mass of miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
She's talking to Stunbringer.
Xiao Zhao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. An end that could devour everything. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regrets. What comes will become a terrible catastrophe. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. As someone, a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait, what does that mean? What is she saying? No, it can't be. It can't be what I'm thinking.
Too much is fucking cut out, man. The blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you, and in an instant, a flood of memories crash into your mind.
Are these teachers' memories? I can feel it. Yes, this is what she was seeing back then. These are the two people she was talking to. Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether? And why do they look... my head and my eyes... they hurt.
Junior, are you all right?
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you all right?
I'm fine. I was just, caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before, of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives. But the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives, and she said she's...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Exactly.
Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
You're right.
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
In a remote, deep underground corner, Lockspring lies on the cold ground, his sensors flickering weakly.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute.
Oh my god. Zenless Zone Zero sad music #1 queued up. .mp3. He murmurs those words, but his voice has lost its former resolve. Filled. Okay. Someone was supposed to read that instantly, apparently. Filled instead with doubt and confusion, like a devout believer questioning for the first time the truth he has followed all his life. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl, burdened with the cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. Okay, the proxy who had suffered the same injustices and Krampus judge who had never known kindness from fate. None of them harbored resentment or hatred toward the world. Instead, they held each other up steady and unwavering.
The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice. Even in the face of fear. The will to keep moving forward. Even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead. And even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void. Without hesitation.
Lockspring slowly blinks and the flickering light of his sensors finally steadies.
These struggles I once deemed meaningless are the true essence of life itself. So behind all the strife, the conflicts, the betrayals, and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing.
Oh.
I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray?
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this. Never found the answer in the end.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Ignoring the taunts, Lockspring gazes calmly into the darkness before him, and yet it feels as though his eyes pierce through it all, seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away. But not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps? Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Okay. I'm really not a fan of Yokai's English voice. Not a fan. He's great later. He just sounds like a fucking... I don't know. Just sounds fucking stupid. Lockspring sensors flicker a few more times before going completely dark. All sound fades away, leaving the surroundings in absolute silence. He simply sits there quietly, like a statue that has fulfilled its purpose. Okay. Together with Xiao Guang and Xiao Jiao, you return to Fobm Heights. A lot of Xiao people. Are they all fucking small? The peaceful, I mean Xiao is, but cityscape that you haven't seen in a while brings a feeling as if a lifetime has passed.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in.
Xiao turns around, seemingly ready to leave right away, but after taking just a few steps, she stops. She stands there in silence for a moment, like she's going through some inner struggle. She finally turns back, avoiding your gaze for the first time.
Proxy and Ye Shunguang, thank you.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me.
Oh,
I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Speaking of which, Xiao Jiao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiao Jiao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will... what to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys. Just like you said before, this is my own choice.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
All right, I promise.
Xiao Jiao and Xiao Guang exchange a smile. Just then, two familiar figures appear.
Senior Jiao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
Things at Fobm Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together.
Oh, right. Senior Jiao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine.
You don't need to repay me.
Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Jiao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you?
Shut up! We're companions,
Shut up.
and between companions, it's not all about transactions.
You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat.
Shut up and get moving.
Xiao Jiao drags the chatty Dylan and a resigned Banyu away with her. Watching them go, you and Xiao Guang can't help but laugh. As if responding to your laughter, your phone suddenly starts to ring.
Belle, you should be back at Fobm Heights by now, right? Is Xiao Guang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you too.
Xiao Guang is right here with me.
Xiao Guang is right here. What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Waifei and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh?
Wow.
But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving
I know what rewards Yi Xuan's getting.
Decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity.
Oh, my
Besides that,
eyeball,
I've
bro.
also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
As long as instinctively turns her gaze towards you, her eyes almost pleading for help.
I think you truly deserve the title of Void Hunter, Xiaoguang. Don't worry, you've earned this honor.
Thank you.
It's as if Xiaoguang has finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath and speaks into the phone, her voice clearer and more resolute than ever before.
I want to use the power of the Qingming sword, my own power, to help everyone and protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
After exchanging a few polite words with the mayor, you end the call.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter and be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming Sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Yishin Guang's cheeks suddenly turned slightly red, her eyes darting away.
Really? Well, it's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
After returning to Subian Temple, you and the others bask in the joy of having survived. Meanwhile, in a dimly lit office, a single lamp casts its glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in shadow, their face hidden from view.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you've really...
Long silence hangs in the air, so heavy it was almost suffocating. Then from within the shadows, a soft chuckle breaks the tension.
Managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about... Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
The day of the Void Hunter anointment has finally arrived.
The mayor is here. Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang. The hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this. Because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Miss Ye Shengguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, she would feel it too. At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain. But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still full of
Oh, bro's not in
conflict and
edgelord mode
imperfection.
anymore.
Maybe people will always find reasons to turn
Or just
against
for
each
now.
other. But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds
All right,
all
cue
of
to
us
Oscars
together.
music. Get off.
That's why,
Too long.
whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Ye Shengguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for new Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us.
Bringer?
Then let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, Qingming Arbiter, Ye Shengguang. May new Eridu's radiance...
Speech
Literally
kind
not
lass,
what the
not
text
gonna lie.
says. He just said something else. Thunderous applause fills the hall, echoing endlessly. The crowd cheers, paying their highest respect to the young Void Hunter. Only one person stands silently in the shadow. His expression remains calm. Yo, motherfucker. Ye Yuan takes one last lingering look at the figure bathed in light upon the stage, and without a trace of hesitation, he turns away and walks alone against the tide of cheers.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naive.
The Qingming sword actually is just a gooner really into baddies. That's actually the real lore behind it. Watch.
It was something
like,
vast and
it just really like. Why isn't that? Why do we not know of any male holders of the Qingming sword?
a heart of compassion.
The situation has settled for now, and Phalum Heights has finally recovered to its former prosperity. The long-sealed porcelain mine in Lemnian Hollow seems to be set to reopen soon. Ask the creator? True, the creator might be the real gooner.
Peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula. Just
That
like Xiao
fat
Dong.
cat, man, needs to
Even
stop
if
eating.
The world is full of conflict and imperfection. There's still something that binds
Oh,
us
in the
together.
Ye Shengguang event, we learned about a man wielder?
Maybe it's the unspoken trust we
Fake.
place in our
Fake
companions.
news.
Or the
I can't
small
believe
acts of
everything you see on the
kindness we
internet
receive
nowadays,
from
bro.
strangers. Or the way we manage.
God
even in the
damn,
face
look
of
at this old day,
despair.
bro. She's aura farming,
That
whipping her
shared
hair
flame
around.
called courage. All these small yet significant connections.
Oh, I see LeBron James back
eventually
there.
merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Nice. Special title that the mayor arbiter probably refers to how Xiao Guang mastered the Qingming sword. Alright, Miss Miyabi also has a special title. Void Hunter Ishin Muga. Muga Hoshimi Miyabi. That sounds pretty cool. When will you get a title like that? Just kidding, it's getting late. Let's hurry to Suibian Temple to meet Xiao Guang and the others.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
Hearing those words, Xiao Zhao's face turns adorably shy once again. Meanwhile, Yi Xuan steps forward and gently straightens the corners of Xiao Guang's clothes.
Xiao Guang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yi Xuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
After everyone says their goodbyes to Xiao Guang, they slowly begin to leave. In the end, only Xiao Guang, Ye Shiyuan, and Yu remain. At last, Xiao Guang...
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qingming sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiao Guang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
Ye Shiyuan reaches out, wanting to pat his sister's head like he used to when they were little, but pauses midway and instead gently rests his hand on her shoulder. Bro, they could have had a Sasuke Itachi moment.
That if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Xiao Guang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that. If possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness. Sorry. I guess I'm just that narrow-minded.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Lu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunque Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, Perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you.
Let's not take anything that Lou idiot
Xiao
fucking
Guang.
says seriously.
And Junior Bell.
Huh?
Me?
Me?
That's right.
Points at self, eyes
Throughout
wide.
this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiao Guang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister.
Stop the glaze, please. My eyes
And
are
Junior
drenched
Bell.
with glaze. I'm drowning.
Yashiyuan withdraws his hand without another word, giving Xiao Guang a deep nod. Then he turns toward the setting sun and walks away with quiet resolve.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Liu made up to spook us.
I think it's pretty nice, actually. It means we're connected by fate. A destined encounter.
Huh?
Ugh.
Really? So it's fate? Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. She, I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness.
Xiao Guang takes a deep breath, then uncharacteristically spreads her arm wide as if to embrace everything before her.
I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn. But I'll do my best. And also,
All this girlfriend experience and ship baiting and gotcha game devs cannot commit to showing Shungite's eggs 4K ultra high definition, speechless face emoji, unamused face emoji, neutral face emoji.
Really? What is it?
You take Xiao Guang to her room. Are these all photos we took? You've organized them. Countless photos, carefully developed, framed, and hung, cover the wall. They form a galaxy of warm, glimmering light, capturing all the beautiful moments you once shared. Xiao Guang freezes her for a moment. She slowly steps forward, reaching out as her fingertips gently, almost reverently, brush over those captured moments in time.
This is the one we took
Oh,
together.
how?
Just before the ceremony
Is this
that
still not over? Fucking hell, man.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me, and all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories
Okay,
together.
genuinely though, like, I get that's a dating sim patch, but like, how many fucking lines of dialogue need to be put into the fucking dating sim part, man? Like, it's fucking insane. It's
Can
just
we get
so
back
much.
to brown dust?
My lord, brother.
No matter what happens in the
You
future,
can skip? Okay,
memories
but like,
of the
my
past will
question is,
always leave their
who's
mark.
not skipping this
I'll
though?
always remember them.
Like, did anybody read this and like was like, damn, I love this? Like, who's not skipping this?
I'll always remember you.
Junior.
The Shungite fans? Bro, how? I feel like even if you're a giga fan of Shungite, it's still like just kind of cringe because she comes off like a 5 IQ idiot half the time. Xiao Guang chokes up, still staring at the precious photos as her. Like, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Before doing like a Shunga's quest lines, like I legitimately like felt like you know, Yexin Guang was a pretty cool character, but like the more I interact with her, the more I feel like she's like a fucking. She's dumb as bricks, bro. She's dumb as bricks. She just feels like a really dumb character. Like, I don't know. You were negative IQ yesterday, gooning to round us too. Brother, like, you're literally one of those dumb motherfuckers who bring up other things to, like, try to counterpoint something that has nothing to do with that.
Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return.
You could have saved 4 hours of your time by clicking the skip button 100% of the time.
Shining days. No matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Don't forget you crashed out on Uno Quest, on Fengyi Quest, and now Shungite Quest. This is the gotcha standard moving forward, deal with it Ome 20.
Listen, like, I could bear it in, like, some quests, right? I don't like him, right? But I swear to God, I did the Yuno and Fengyi quest, right? I think Shungite might take the cake for just the most fluffed up dating quest. Like, it's just so much dating. Like, holy fuck, man. So much quality time together. Like, it's too much, bro. Like, I don't know, man. Like, there's definitely a balance, right? Like, the Yuno and Fengyi quest, I wasn't a big fan of them either. I didn't like them either. You guys know that. But, like I could get through them, and it didn't feel like dreadful. Like, with fucking Shungite, bro, like, it gets dreadfully fucking annoying. Like, holy moly. It's just endless.
Well, I should be going.
Like, it almost feels like the writers thought the players might have dementia from using the Qingming sword and might forget the moments they enjoyed with Xiao Guang, so they were like, we gotta do it again. They might have forgotten. Alright, let's do it again another time. Let's give them another recap. Once again. Oh, they thought this quest was over? No, another one. Oh, wait, hold up. Another one. Like, brother, we don't have dementia. You don't need to fucking, like, do the same old fucking... Oh, my God, it's so many. Just leave, please.
Safe travels, Xiao Guang.
My God,
I
brother.
hope things go well for both of us. Goodbye, Junior Belle.
Listen, nah, this is, like, hands down the worst dating quest I think I've ever experienced. Xiao Guang smiles brightly, then turns toward the setting sun and takes the first step forward on her new journey as a Void Hunter. You stand there watching her figure fade away until she disappears completely into the glow of the setting sun. Oh, her eyes are feeling off. This is from the mayor. They've dug up some new intel about the creator. That being who looks like Sarah, that they're probably not the real creator. The mayor said it's probably a creation of the creator.
It do be possible that Z's devs overcommitted to Shungite. Imagine if Honkai Impact 3rd committed to Kiana and Mayuri Segs.
Bro, I don't know, man. Like, I think most of 2.x's story quests were very fine. Like, very enjoyable, but... Well, okay, except for the Banyue Dialin, fucking... that one was... that one was a little shaky. A little shaky, but this one, man, this is the worst. This is the worst. This is the worst, hands down. But, like, I don't even think it needed to be this bad. Like... Legitimately, I feel like the core of the story was still enjoyable if they just removed the fucking, like, 4 hours of fucking date sim. Like, if they, like, cut the 4 hours of date sim to, like, 30, 40 minutes and then kept it to the main track of the story, I think it would have actually been fine, right? Like, actually. But, oh my god, every goddamn moment they had free time, they were like, let's go fuck Shengwang. Okay, we got free time again? Let's fuck Shengwang again. Like, oh my god, brother. Like, holy shit, man. This is not fun. Like, Jesus. Like, legitimately, once we got to the actual climax, I was enjoying it, man. Like, shit was going. Like, it was fun. And then we had to go dating again. Like, oh. Like, I think the climax of the story is enjoyable. 100%. But it's just, like, fucking so much dating sim. Like, this patch also had a 4-hour event for lore on the sword, by the way. Oh, god damn, brother. Like, but, like, my genuine question is, how does anybody write this and, like, feel like it was okay? Like, do they not do, like, any peer review or anything? Like, no, they don't, like, have anybody, like, go through it themselves to be like, how was it? Like, oh my god, dude. I don't know. This was straight butt cheeks. The Yexing Wang event was actually better writing than the main quest. Probably. I can't imagine how anything can be worse than this. Legitimately. I can't.
Surely
I
we
literally
won't
can't
get
imagine.
another girlfriend character
Like,
in
I think it's
season 3,
impossible.
right?
Like, I think it's legitimately impossible for them to write anything worse than this. Like, it's such a waste, too. Because I feel like other things got rushed because they needed to, like, fucking date sim so hard. Like, I think Xiao got rushed. I think Lock Spring's whole thing, like, feels a bit cramped, too. You know? So, like, it just feels like a lot of stuff was just pushed.
Siju is actually better
to
at being a
not be
waifu
as,
than
like, prio, so they
Shanghai.
could just
And
fit in
Remiel didn't
as much
overstay,
shit.
just
Okay.
flirting around with Proxy.
Don't get me wrong. Lock Spring having his fucking, like, philosophy moment and, like, ranting about that shit was cringe, but, like, you know? Like, I hate to say it, I would have preferred 10 more minutes of that than, like, another 30 minutes of us fucking reminiscing with Xiao Guang. Legitimately. I would have taken 10 more minutes of Lock Spring fucking having a philosophy debate. Like, just please, anything. Anything. Like, because, like, it still had its moments, right, with Lock Spring. I think Xiao being the one to tell him about some of those things makes the most sense, right? Because, like she was feeling useless and, like, she found, you know, her place and stuff like that. And, like, she can reflect with how Lock Spring may feel, you know? So, like, it had its moments where it's like, oh, you know, that's, like, a good, like, you know, she's a good foil or like, a mirror for him. But, like, my god, the Xiao Guang stuff is just, there's just nothing. There's no substance. Like, I don't even think it's good dating sim either. It's, like, fucking just, like, friend slop, essentially, with, like edging the line of being like, oh my god, it might be a relationship, but then, like, they're too fucking pussy to even do it, so they just friend slop it. Like, here's the thing, chat. I don't even feel like I would hate the dating shit too much if they full sent it, right? They just don't. They're just like, oh, she's coming close. Oh my god, I'm gonna close my eyes. Oh, there's something in your eyelash. Oh, brother, bro. Like, come on, dude. Like, fucking either send it or just fuck off. Like, what is this fucking... Oh, my God. We have purity rings on. We don't do that. No. No. We can't. No, until marriage. But we gotta get married first. We sorry. Like, oh, my God, brother. Like, it's so fucking cringe. Like, oh. They literally never will unless they make a male MC canon. Bro, I know. That's why I don't... It's so fucking... Like, this is why sometimes it confuses me how the shipper communities of, like, Hoyo are so strong. Because the ships that Hoyo does are so fucking... Like, they do it in, like, the most vanilla snooze fest way possible. And then this is basically... If Hoyo wrote a romance novel, this would be their novel, right? You would open the book, page 1. Blank, 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 blank. And you write the rest of the book yourself. That's literally the romance novel that Hoyo writes. This is Hoyo's romance. They give it. They're like, oh, 2 characters? Oh, you guys figure out the rest. Fill it in. Best you're gonna get from us is, like, they'll, like, be friends. Kinda. There'll be like random words and phrases that insinuate something, but it won't get anywhere, right? Like, oh my god, dude. Please. One of the things I would say is that the dating in 2.5 seems to move to correct the fact she was introduced so late, but it ends up sinking the rest of the story like in 2.4 and 2.5. I mean, listen, don't get me wrong. I know exactly why Hoyo does it the way they do it, because I swear to God, it's the best way to like
forgot that the
parasocial
anime
farm.
source, I can't believe it, Lamau.
I think it's like probably the best parasocial farm, just straight up, you know? CN Tieba rating. Isn't Tieba literally Chinese 4chan? Do I care what they think? Oh my god, never mind. I might care. Hold up. They might be cooking. 2.4, 2.5 at the bottom of the list? Yo, wait a second. They might be cooking. They might be cooking, brother. So this is for character and story. Okay, so they might be cooking. So these are what? Character stories? And this is main story. Okay. Oh, main or sub story. So Seeds is at number 1. 2.8 and 2.7 are top 3. 2.6 is high up. Hey, listen. This is looking gorgeous for the next couple chapters, baby. It's only, hey, we're skyrocket. We're going from bottom, worst fucking stories to apparently some of the best. So we're literally going from the bottom to the best. So hell yeah. But like, see, this is the thing again, right? This is the thing again, where I ask who the fuck wants this shit, and people are like, China. And then we look at the China rankings for this shit, and it's like fucking they hated it. Like, so I don't understand who wanted this. Who fucking wrote this shit and like was like, this looks good. You're clear. Like, who? There's no way. Like, there's no way, man. I don't understand. It's crazy. Oh my god, dude. This 2.5 was terrible. That thing also held some of the first generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer's power. Oh. Ooh. Okay. So that's why she had the eyes. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but Lockspring also said that even though Lady Sunbringer faced misunderstanding and hostility, she ultimately chose love and forgiveness. So that thing must have stolen Lady Sunbringer's strength. Calls him a messenger, but just the creator's creation alone holds such immense power that it almost destroyed the entire Waifei Peninsula. And then there's a thing with Teacher. Those visions of her you saw, she's definitely been keeping a lot from us. Feel like it can't be that straightforward. And those weapons the teacher kept mentioning, the Qingming sword and the cursed blade tailless, what secrets are they hiding? Anyway, we need to do more digging into teacher's situation. Oh shit, her eyeballs?
Belle,
she used her fucking Mangekyo Sharingan too much. She must kill Wise and take his eyes. Oh shit.
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal?
Kill Wise and take his eyes. It's the only way you won't go blind, Belle.
Since that day you saw the creator. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
It's fine, really. It's not that serious. Maybe we can ask the mayor later. He probably knows more than we do. Anyway, that's enough for today. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest, okay?
Belle.
Meanwhile, inside the mayor's office.
Can you see it? This city has
talking to
survived
Yixuan?
once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous.
Who's he talking
to? It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunquei Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but This is the only path we have left.
Who's he talking to, huh? He's talking to Carol, presumably. Like how pretend to talk to someone who's not there. Then he did say friend, so I really don't feel like Carol Arna's gonna be the cause for the Capitol's fall. It's just like, I feel like that's just too obvious, you know? It's like too on the nose. So, all right, well, chat, we are free from 2.5. It's only apparently up from here. Yes, sir. Oh, my lord. Jesus Christ. We somehow did it. We did like fucking 3.5 hours of story today. God damn, bro. I didn't think I had it in me, but I fucking did it. Anyways. Jeez, more like 4? Did we do 4 hours? Oh, no, it was 4 hours. I remember. I started around like 3 hours-ish into stream. 3 hours and 20 minutes into stream. So that was like 4 hours of ZZZ story. I don't know, man. I feel a little bit let down because I really feel like this story could have cooked if they just subtracted a bunch of the dating sim. Like the core plot and like what was happening was still enjoyable enough. You know, the Avengers moment, stuff like that. Like that's still very enjoyable, right? Like I think the lock spring thing wasn't that surprising, but you know, it's still a cool twist to some degree. Not that cool, but like it's still nonetheless. But man, is it bogged down by fucking dog shit dating sim writing. But oh my god, bro, these fish are just straight up sitting on the right. Like these ducks are like, oh my Jesus, bro, what the fuck's wrong with these fish? What would I rate it? I don't know a number, but it's straight up the worst fucking thing I think I've ever played in Zenless Zone Zero. Like, legitimately, I think that is ZZZ's worst story, hands down, like, period. Like, I might not remember 1.x that well. It's been a while. So maybe recency bias, but my god, I don't remember myself being this pissed doing another story in ZZZ. Legitimately. I don't remember another time. So, maybe. It could be dementia. I don't remember. So... anyways, all right, chat. We're gonna wrap up there. You skipped 1.7, did I? I don't remember that, but I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out as always. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. You did 1.7?